Hey Ricky, what's up man? How you doing? Okay, I think everything is set up for the stream. We should be good to go. Do you know if we need food for the war or not? I think everything should be being provided, Ricky. Food, weapons, that sort of stuff should all be being provided. Speaking of, I do actually need to go and I need to go and make some blue dragonhide chaps for the event, and I need to get some steel arrows as well. I think most of it's already been prepped, but I was asked to help out with a few things. But I want to get this woodcutting level first. Is it in free to play? Why would you need blue? This is how we're gonna like have a visual on who's on what team instead of team capes and stuff. So it's gonna be the red team versus the blue team. So there's gonna be a team that wear red d'hide and a team that wear blue d'hide. But when we switch to free to play, those items don't have any stats on them. And then if you can't wear d'hide, then coloured robes, I believe, will be provided instead. I don't know why we aren't just going robes again, but I'm not paid to ask questions. I'm not paid at all. I just turn up and do my part. We did manage to snag ourselves a range level yesterday, up to 83 ranged, in time for the event today. See if that makes a difference. I don't think it does, actually. I don't think it got me a max hit, but still. It got me a total level, and total levels are important. Hence why we're just going to knock out 78 woodcutting here. And then we've got about 3 hours after we've got this woodcutting level, so I'll do the little bit of prep that I'm going to do, and then I'm not sure what else we're going to do. Could maybe go do some blue dragons, maybe go train someone else, I'm not sure yet. Finally got Hill Giant Club on Old School, and I only need one more beginner clue reward to finish. Hey, nice man. Obor completed. Do people even play free-to-play Castle Wars? I was wondering if it's even possible to get some of the collection stuff done. I have no idea, to be honest. Castle Wars used to not be free-to-play at all. I have never played it in free-to-play since they made that change. $5k XP to go. Let me check what RPG was saying, actually. Wants me to get like 3,000 steel arrows. Okay. I'm really hoping I can just go buy those from a shop. Could donate some steel. I mean, if you want to, then that would be cool, but don't feel like you have to. I can go and buy some. They will just be like handed out to everyone for the event. I think it was RPG who he's like gone and made a ton of steel weaponry with steel bars, which must have been kind of expensive. Steel bars aren't cheap. Or he made them, or he smelted all the bars himself, in which case coal isn't cheap or takes a long time to mine enough. It should be interesting. I was looking at the max hits of like steel arrows and steel scimitars and stuff, and I did like a range of like levels. So like I was saying, like if you got like between 70 to 90 strength, or between like 70 to 90 ranged, you're hitting like between 9 to 12/13 as you max it with those steel arrows or steel skim. So it's going to be a lot more fast-paced than the Windstrike Wars was, because they had a max hit of 2. But you're not going to be seeing like people hitting like 20s and stuff like that, or 30s. So it'd be interesting to see how quickly people start dying off when they get piled. So dead server. I mean, it's not dead, Robin. There's people online. But if that's what you want to think, then cool. Not sure why you've turned up here. Are you lost, sir? Thousand steel arrows. Thank you, Triggy. Ricky. Appreciate it. You're a beast. Also looking pretty smart with the black trimmed armor there, man. Very nice. 100 combat looks clean. Yeah, I'm happy that I've hit 100 combat. And the like 97, 98, 99, I was like, I'm so close. Now we finally got it, and now I'm not too fussed about it from now on, to be honest. I feel like once I've hit that milestone, until I get to like 110, I'm not as invested in just grinding combat levels. But we are going to go for 80 attack and 80 defense very soon, so I think that'll boost me up to like 100 and... I don't know, with the HP as well, and 70 prayer, I want to say like 104, maybe 105 or something. $2k XP left to go, and we can call it with the woodcutting content for today. Partly woodcutting because I do want this. I realised I was quite close to a level for another total level, and also because I think I'm gonna, once we hit 70 base, I'm probably gonna try and get 80 fire making. It's been nice to get some logs stacked up. I think I need like 12,000 maples or something like that. Or maybe that was willows. Maybe it's like 7 or 8k maples. I'm not sure. I might be like 8k maples. Which isn't too bad. Woodcutting's pretty AFK. Pretty chill. You've started your bowstring grind? Damn. I think for fletching, I'm just gonna wait for the Fletch X and the Spin X stuff in the September update. I got plenty of other things to get to work on, so that one can sit on the back burner for a bit. You need 71,000 bowstrings, but only 10k use. I mean, you say only 10k use. 10k use is going to take a long time. Only did it for the crafting XP. I mean, you're going to make a shit ton of money if you... Are you buying the flax, or are you picking it all as well? Should be getting this level in just a second here. Picking it, spinning it, and stringing. Nice, dude. You're gonna make some money as well. Are you gonna be like alching all the bows when you're done as well? Oh goddamn, we needed one more log. No, we didn't. We needed a couple more logs actually. We're nearly done. One more trip. Should get you 99 fletching. Dude, that is, I mean, that is gonna take you a long time, but when you're done with that grind, you're gonna have a lot of money and a lot of XP. You should mine all the rune essence and then craft all the nature runes to alch all the bows as well. Pure profit. Here we go, boys. One more log should do the trick. He says as he waits for the log. Okay, this is the slowest maple log I've ever cut in my life. There we go. 78 wood cutting coming in. Beautiful. You only need to runecraft them, or you're just going to buy the essence. And that is up to 1419 total level. Let's just check the high scores real quick. Where is that going to put us? We have not changed rank yet. We are still rank 39. But if we got 2 more levels, we would get rank 38. I guess we can call the woodcut in there, actually. Already have 103k essence. What a madman. Hey, Banana. How you doing, man? Okay. We need to make 11 blue chaps for the event. So... what am I doing here? I need some money. I need a needle and some thread. And I need some dragonhide. I think that should be enough. And this is the first and only time I think I will ever make blue dragonhide chaps in this game. Because they are not worth making if you're going to alch them. But these ones will be for the event. Do I have room to bank these? I do not. Lovely. Okay, let's put that on. Have 11. See if we can get more time to log in and take these off me. Okay, wartime is coming to get these, I think. And then, what's the plan? We've got 3 hours to kill, so we could go to blue dragons. We've only got iron knives. I used up the rest of the mithril darts that we had. I kind of feel like I should go back to baby blue dragons, but I don't really want to just go and kill those for like 3 hours, to be honest. I think we are good on the arrows now, Henrix, yeah. Fire Giants locked until... Oh, Tele-Edge, got you. I was looking at Discord, not the chat. Fire Giants locked until Iron Knives gone. I mean, that was the original plan, but... I don't know if I have it in me to do that many Fire Giants without doing anything else. Also, I kind of like doing the hard clue scrolls as well. I'm in World 17 at the moment, wartime. Found that blue dragons are still 2.3k per XP an hour. Yeah, they're still decent, and obviously you get the hides and you get like clue scrolls and stuff as well. There you go. Thank you. Oh. Check it. Oh, is this the trade screen of all the gear that we've got now? So we have 100 of each coloured robe set, it looks like. 194 steel 2Hs for the KO. 160 steel skims. 200 oak short bows, 200 oak long bows. We've got the D-hide chaps as well. Some swordfish to give out. Amulets of power to give out. We have got capes as well for both teams. Steel arrows to give out as well. Hell yeah. Big shout out to, I believe, Wartime and RPG for putting in the majority of the effort on this one. They have been trying to gather all of these. RPG sent me a message last night saying he's about to pass out because he's just spent so long trying to get a bunch of stuff. What's up, Riley? What's going on? We are going to be doing a free-to-play Steel War in just under 3 hours. So this, if you were here for the Windstrike Wars, it'll be like that. But instead of 5 different teams, we're going to have just 2 big teams. I'll be leading a team. Wartime will be leading a team. It'll be in free-to-play with steel skims, steel 2Hs, and then oak bows with steel arrows. And it should just be good fun. So if you're available and you want to come and join in, then just under 3 hours we'll be gathering to pick the teams and stuff like that. RPG did 70%. It sounds like he did a lot, to be fair. Could donate some strength pots if needed. We're not handing strength potions out to people. They're not being prepared. But if you wanted to bring your own, then you can bring your own. If you wanted to hand them out amongst your teammates, then you can do that. Kept saying I'd get more than he magically would. I kept saying I'd get more than magically he would have the items. What's up, Freeze? Remember the Windstrike War? Someone was wasting Wind Blast. Someone was like killing the Greater Demons and basically picking up the Death Rune drops or the Blood Rune drops or whatever it was, and using them. Yeah, it'll only be the strength pot that you can use though. Because all the other potions are members, I think, but the strength pot is free to play. Can you pull off 200 strength potions? I don't think so, man. That's a lot of limp work routes. Also, RPG messaged me saying that we're not doing the strength pots. So I just assumed that wasn't something. I thought it was like you can bring them if you want, but it's not being provided. But if you want to try and put it together, we could try, I guess. What's up, Army? How you doing, man? Cheating. This time, well, this is the thing, right? This time round, to stop people from cheating, there will be a team of like guards, or like they're gonna try and enforce the rules, led by Pasca. So if they catch anyone cheating, then Pasca and his team will just come and like kill you. So don't do that. Trigger has 100 strength pots right there. Okay, I think I've got some actually in the bank. How do I have? Oh, I've got some. I have some strength pots. I can give you the other 100. I forgot I even had these. These are from like way back in the day, trying to get the Herblore level for Legends Quest. They're only 3 dose though, but There you go. That was a lot quicker than expected. The rebuild was successful. Nice. What have you been doing for the rebuild? Hey Cloudy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Right. What's the plan, man? I hadn't thought this far ahead, actually. We could go... I don't know. I am tempted to go and process some of these blue dragon hides. I was going to save them until, like, we got 70 prayer, but I might go do that now. Scarlet, would you run for your life like Bjorn if you get a rare in the wildy or 10 mil cash? What, like in the middle of the event? I feel like I want to say I would, but I feel like I shouldn't. I mean, luckily it's not the weekend, so I can't get a rare, but if someone dropped 10 mil and I picked it up, I would panic. We'd just have to win the event without me dying, you know? We just have to do that. Mine 2k essence. I mean, that's definitely one way to rebuild, man. It takes like less than 2 hours as well, so. Glad to hear you're getting back on your feet with that. What am I doing here? Dragonhide. Let's do it. I was also going to save these for the weekend to try and get a rare by doing this, but it's fine. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I can't boost to make the bodies. Well, I can boost to make the bodies, but if I'm doing it this way. Wait, is it worth doing that? Poison Chalice is going to fuck me up though, isn't it? I don't know if it's worth... How close to the next level? That's a good point. Like, 64k. That's going to take a little while, I think. I think we're better off just doing the Van Braces. Just drop everything but the rare and start kicking. Yeah, true. Yeah, the chaps are not like... The chaps are more money, but they're like less money per hide. So like Van Braces take 1 hide and they alch for X number. The body takes 3 hides and it alchs for just over 3 times X number. But the chaps take 2 hides and they alch for less than 2x the number. Which is very weird. I don't know why they did it like that. More times biting, more steel skimmers by the looks of it. Don't forget, for the cost of natures, if you have to out more though. I've already got nature runes max and I crafted them all myself, so I don't have to factor that in. It's also more alchs in general, so more magic XP, I guess, is the trade-off for that. Another person to trying to get you banned for real-world trading or legit donate a panic key, that would be something. I mean, that would definitely be something in the middle of a fucking free-to-play war. Plus, the stone jewelry cheaper now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember buying my glory, I think, for like 200k or something. Can we get a key half? No. I think all these hides should get us about halfway to 71 crafting though. Should be nice. Fucking hell. Smacked my mic. Reaction in the wildy? Yeah, I mean, I probably would freak out. Is it gay to wear D-hide chaps to the gay bar? No, I think you might, I think you just garner the respect of everyone in the establishment, to be honest. You should get a 99. I mean, maybe one day I will get like a combat 99 or 99 HP or whatever, but I don't really have like a plan to specifically, you know, try and grind one out for the sake of getting one. I have 6 dragon stones banked thanks to level 70 from Shadow Warriors. Yeah, I got quite a lot of key halves from there as well. Wouldn't be 2004 without a random calling you a nerd. Is that why you call me a nerd every time I log in? Hey, hi days, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Red Bean is about to be the first to 200 mil in any skill. Thieving in the next 24 hours. Oh, nice. I know that there was like a bit of a race to 200 mil going on. I wasn't keeping up to date with it though. But that's cool. Be going for 99 woodcutting if magic logs didn't tank. And magic logs are slow, right? If you want to get 99 woodcutting, you're probably better off doing like willows. Would be epic if Pizzazz comes into the chat again. Yeah, it would be cool. It's the first time I've seen him in the chat. If I didn't lose my membership? Apparently not. $200 mil should be a bannable offense. They just ban you because you need to go and touch grass. I blasted the event post in your Discord, so it has the details on there if people want to read. Okay, awesome. I did see it was like set up as an event in the Discord as well. Rares dropped in price, right? I honestly, again, have not been keeping up to date with the price of rares, so I have no idea. I would assume the price would go down a little bit because more have come into the game, but we might see it go up again after the end of the event. How much it will go up by, I'm not sure. But once they're completely discontinued, then I would imagine the price would go up. Truly wondering how many people will show up. Yeah, I'm wondering as well. I'm not sure. Because the Windstrike Wars, we had like a really good turnout. But we did also have like multiple content creators all like talking about it. Although we've got me, you, and RPG who've been like talking about it on streams and stuff. So I would expect to see a decent turnout. Did 75 to 96 on magic, so I don't mind the speed. Was a good AFK thing while I did the fire owl. Yeah, true. I think RPG's been doing a lot of like AFKing magic and use. If you just need something chill to do on the side while you're focused on other things, definitely a good option. Did you get the rune crafting level? Hey Dylan, yes I did, man. I got the 66 rune crafting, finished that up. We now need to get, I believe, like 12,000 rune essence now to get to 68. So I'm probably going to be doing a lot of essence mining on the weekend. See if we can get another rare maybe. Event starts right when I have to go back to work. Oh, rip, dude. Any advertisement for the event on the forums? I've not done anything on the forums. I don't know if Wartime has. Zombie Music also posted on his channel. Oh, nice. Might be worth just, yeah, if you haven't already, Wartime, might be worth just like copy pasting the event info on to the forums like now. Just in case there's anyone that isn't in the Discords or on our streams, but is on the forums and is interested. Thank you, Dylan. I like cutting willows, but I can't be bothered to burn them anymore. XP's too slow. Yeah, I'm going to be doing probably maples for fire making. I would do yews, but I'm going to probably cut it all myself. And it's just going to be quicker to cut like 8,000 maples instead of 5,000 yews, I think. Essence mining for rare's easy. I mean, it's how I got the Santa hat, so you never know. We could get lucky again. It's doubtful, but it could happen. Not on the forums? Oh, okay. I can post it on the forums if you want. Do you want me to just copy and paste like the text that's in the event thing? Nerd, hey Michael. I feel like yews don't become comparable until like level 90. Yeah, it's not really for the speed of them is not good when it comes to woodcutting, but if you're like purchasing logs to do fletching or fire making, then obviously I would say it's worth doing. You save a lot of time. But if you're being self-sufficient, then it's probably quicker to do it with maples. Just copy paste the most relevant information. Okay. Give me a sec then. Why can I not copy paste from Discord? What the f... Well, that's rather annoying. Hey girls, what's up man? How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna post. What? Oh, hang on. One sec, I've been logged out. Okay. I just copied and pasted most of the info. See if that gets any traction, I suppose. Right, anyway. Back to this. Sorry about that, guys. Buying girlfriend 10k, selling girlfriend 11k. This is how merching begins. Also, it kind of sounds a bit like how pimping begins, so maybe we should avoid that. Who have we got in chat at the moment that's planning on turning up to join in with the war today? And who's just planning on watching? Price just went to 3 mil. There you go. That's the merching I was talking about. Don't see anything about pimping in the RuneScape rules. I mean, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Touche. It's real world trading. I mean, is it real world trading if it's all done in game? Like if it's RuneScape GP for a RuneScape girlfriend? Do you think the report abuse button pings pizzazz? No, I don't think so. I think it just submits like a report thing, and then the moderation team, whoever that is, will just like go through and look at them case by case. I think he's a busy man. I think it would drive him crazy if he got pinged every single time there was a report. I think I lost my first in-game boyfriend last night. It's a bunch of drama, but I don't know because it was all a scam anyways. Dude, just don't know. Wait, what happened, Gills? Is there drama? He'd be at work right now anyway. Pings on would be crazy. Yeah. He asked me to listen to a song and I told him nah, I wasn't going to, and he stopped talking to me. Wow. That sounds like when you'd be back in like in school as a kid, you'd be on the playground and be like, oh my god, like Courtney broke up with David because like he wouldn't listen to her favorite song, and it's like the biggest event of the summer and everyone's talking about it on the playground. Hey Avery, how you doing, man? What's the countdown for? Just joined. The countdown is for the free-to-play PK WAR event thing that we are doing today. So in just under 2.5 hours, we will be meeting, I believe, in Edgeville to pick the teams and get all the gear handed out. And then we will be going and having a big free-to-play war. It should be good fun. If you're interested and you want to turn up, you are more than welcome. If you're interested in more details about the rules, if you're in the Discord, if you look at the event tab, and you can click on that and find out sort of a bit more about it. Countdown is until they delete the servers. This is not a dating site? True, PK. How you doing, man? Remember when This Is Not a Dating Site was fucking like, what's it called? Like the auto, what was it called? Quick chat? It was like a quick chat option where you could use to just spam that. All gear will be supplied, there you go. but it will be using steel items only. So steel scimitars, steel 2Hs, steel arrows with oak bows. And if you are caught breaking those rules and bringing, like, if you try and slip in a rune skim or anything like that, and anyone spots it, then Pasca will be leading a team of people to come and hunt you down and destroy you. Couple of other rules. Me and Wartime will be leading each team, and you will not be allowed to target me or Wartime until, I think he said, till there's like 10 people left on each team or something, so that we can have, each team can keep like someone being the shot caller for them. And also, I guess, so you can see like our perspectives from each team if you're watching the streams. There was something else I was going to say, but I can't remember anymore. Wartime, this is your last strike to host a normal event before I backhand you. At least till around 10 people left of a team. Okay. Oh yeah, no magic's allowed. No prayer is allowed, but you can't bring prayer potions because it's free to play. So you're gonna have to manage your prayer points that you do have. I am kind of interested to see Pasca hunt down anyone that's cheating and just see them get obliterated. No magic allowed, girls. No magic, no binds or snares or any damaging magic at all. Just ranged and melee. And only with steel weapons and oak bows. All of this gear, all the weapons, all the ammunition, all the armor will all be provided for you, so you don't have to bring anything. Whereabouts is the battleground? It's going to be at Greater Demons again, I believe. The plan was to do it somewhere else, but then I think it got changed because the place Wartime originally wanted to do it was in a members area. So I believe it will be at Greater Demons again. Henrik's will be last pick then, sorry bro. Be interesting to see like how many people have like trained up since the Windstrike Wars as well. Because I'm assuming we'll see like a lot more like sort of higher levels this time. Roblox test. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Riley. But your test has come through. Weird, I keep getting censored trying to ask if you followed the drama for that game. Oh, that's weird. No, I haven't followed the drama. People have come into the chat and told me about, like, there's a guy that was hunting down predators in that game, and then, like, they were suing him for it, and, like, But that's sort of as far as my knowledge of everything goes. It's definitely a dating site in the worst sense. Yeah, not so much a dating site than I don't even know what the word would be. Dating implies that there's two consenting parties. Oh, Wartime, I was going to check with you as well. If, like, someone, like, if people either don't listen to the rule about not attacking me and you, or, like, we just get caught in crossfire, if people, like, misclick or whatever, and if one of us does end up dying, are me or you allowed to just, like, run back? Obviously, it's a one life situation for everyone, so if you do get killed, you are out of the fight. You can't re-gear. I just want to make it clear now, because if me or Wartime end up getting killed before we were meant to, and we do run back, I don't want other people seeing that as like, oh, he's running back, we can go back. If they're annoying, we start calling them out. If we die, yes, I assume we can run back, but I don't want to encourage others to do so. That's why the co-leaders are also there. If co-leaders are alive, got ya. To be fair, yeah, like in the Windstrike Wars, to be fair, I thought people were pretty good about not running back. I don't think I saw anyone like come back when they shouldn't have. Which was kind of surprising that no one tried. Would say no, let's not run back and tune in with them, but if both leaders are dead, I think we should run back. Right, okay. Okay, that is all of my blue D-hide processed. We are now sitting at 778k crafting XP, a lot closer to 71 now, which is nice. And I guess we're just going to alch these. Mess up on the first alch, well. Don't forget you can make some power ammies. Yeah, I've got a few gems, I think, that I can make into jewelry. What have we got? Yeah, we've got like 90 sapphires and some emeralds and rubies as well. I guess we could work on that if we get through all these alchs. I mean, we will get through all these alchs, but... Should make a decent little bit of money from doing this as well, which would be nice. I have been toying with the idea of maybe buying, like, once I hit 69 prayer, just buying the bones for 70, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's going to be very expensive. May as well just keep doing more dragons, I suppose. Not multi-scaling while alching. No, I have done it before. I'm very lazy, and also, like, especially when I'm streaming, if it's hard enough for me to, like, keep alching properly while reading chat. If I'm trying to throw something else into the mix as well, it's just gonna become a bit of a mess. So I'm aware it's not the most entertaining thing to watch, but you can rejoice with me slowly seeing the GP go up. Like doing RD nights while alching. No, I have done that before, but honestly, like when I first hit 55 thieving, and I was trying to keep training on RD nights, I tried like fletching, I tried alching in between stuns, and it made me like burn out of thieving so quickly. Like I did it for like maybe 45 minutes, and I was like, this is absolutely AIDS. So I did all the way from like 56 to 70 without doing anything else. I was just thieving on its own, and it made it go by like a lot. It was a lot easier for me to tolerate, which is, you know, an XP waste, but it's only an XP waste if I wouldn't burn out and stop training if I was doing something else. So if that's what it takes for me to train thieving, then that's what we're gonna do. Nights were so bad at 55 with the old stun timer. Yeah, definitely. I feel like if I could left click them, it wouldn't be as tedious, but having to right click thieve while alching is just not something I want to do. Thought about getting 82 thieving. I have thought about it, Mystics. It's definitely not on the priority list at the moment, but it's definitely something I'd consider working towards in the future when I've done all the other goals that I've got. Might just be something when I get to a certain point, I might just say, okay, I'll do like one thieving level a day or something until I get it. What's 82? 82 thieving is when you can use the shortcut in the Unil agility dungeon. So at the moment, I don't know if you've seen me kill the Chaos Druid warriors before, Dylan, but you can like, at the moment, I have to like run to like where the cobwebs are and go down the stairs near the watchtower teleport. And then when I've finished with a trip, I can run like east through the dungeon and then south and go up through the door and up the stairs to bank in Unil, but then I have to run all the way back to the cobwebs again. If you have 82 thieving, you can go back through the door by the bank, so you can literally go from Unil bank down the stairs through the door and you're right back at the Chaos Druid warriors. So without 82 thieving, the door only works one way. Hey Henrix, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Remember you telling me about it now that you mention it? Yeah. It's a nice little shortcut, but it's, I don't know, I feel like I don't go down there very often, so that's why it's not like a priority for me, but it is definitely a nice thing to get unlocked. Can anyone pick up my stuff at RD Market? I wasn't paying attention and died. World 2. Oh, rip, man. If anyone's in World 2 and is in RD, then if you can help out Michael, that'd be cool. If I try and hot worlds, all your stuff will despawn before I even hot worlds and teleport there, so I'm not going to be able to do it, unfortunately. But if anyone is around RD or in World 2 and can tell you there. Sir Pamade, when is the still free-to-play war? That's what the timer on the screen is for, man, so in about 2 hours and 12 minutes. get it unlocked when you're ready to start the base 80s grind and got a prep herb. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for base 80s, to be honest with you. Maybe one day in the far future I will. But it is definitely not something I'm going to commit myself to anytime soon. I've got some other goals that I want to work on when we get 70 base. And then later down the line, we'll see what happens. Didn't realize there was a special way to leave even. What, the nil agility dungeon? Yeah, it's nice to be able to just run up to your nil bank. I'm ignoring Herblore as much as I can. That's understandable, to be honest, man. It's very expensive. Like, it would be cool to get to... Is it 81 Herblore I think you need for Sara Brews? It would be cool to get that unlocked before Sara Brews come out. But I just don't think so. Like, I don't think brews are that useful before you get, like... Before you get to God Wars, honestly, I don't think they're that useful. Unless you're, like, PKing, maybe they're useful then, but... You went back through the web, didn't spend much time there, though? Yeah, it's definitely worth your time running to the staircase. You sort of just end up doing a loop if you don't have 82 Thievery. Hey, it's Red Bean. How you doing, man? Archivist looted it and gave it back to me. Hey, nice. Yeah, we missed the garlic. How's it? It's going pretty good, man. Just trying to get in some XP gains before the event. Karam is the first like combo food that comes out. We'll be able to eat Karam on same tick when they release. There's actually food in the game you can do that with now, Dylan. It's some of the gnome foods, like the chocolate bomb, I think is one of them, that you can buy from the Grand Tree. But yeah, the Karam brands will be the first one that you can like kind of farm a lot of pretty easily. I've actually started the September 04 updates video. I've recorded all the audio for it, but I haven't done any actual like of the editing for it yet, and I might just re-record it honestly because it was a bit all over the place. But Crown Brands come out September, so I remember looking into those. Also, Calfight Queen gonna be big. Really looking forward to it. I was watching some old videos of people killing Calfight Queen like on YouTube from like 18, 19 years ago, and it looks really fun. Is the gnome food buyable? Yeah, it's buyable, yeah. The cooking, the gnome restaurant minigame is not in the game at the moment. You can't get like the gnome scarf or anything like that. I think the problem is you can only buy like 5 of them in the shop, I think, at a time. So it's hard to like get a load of them at once. Gnome Ball event next. That would be kind of interesting. I think RPG, instead of an agility event, I think the next one he's doing is going to be a fishing trawler event, which would be kind of interesting, actually. I kind of want to turn up for that. So I don't know if anyone's ever actually done fishing trawler on 04 yet. D-Chain's gonna go so hard. So many people are gonna be going nuts for it, like for like a week. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be fun to have like another kind of boss that's like kind of challenging, you know? And also a boss that is like designed to be done like with a team of people. It's nice to have those like those bosses that sort of help the community grow by getting players to, you know, team up together. What time is the trawler event? I have no idea. It'll be around the same time that all the agility events have been, I would assume, but I don't think it's been written in stone just yet. D-Chain and Rune Legs combo? True. If you mix it with like Zami Legs, it might look alright. D-Chain will sadly be just the pure fashion skate forever because it's just junk, to be honest. Don't go. Unwearable. Wow. Get lava battle staff from KQ2. Is that true? I think you're right, actually. Yeah, it comes out on the same date. Because I know that the drop table on the old school wiki is not accurate, like, at all. The drop tables have been buffed like 2 or 3 times since it came out. I was watching some old videos to try and see what the drops actually were like, because, for example, like on the wiki, I think it says that it drops like a few hundred death runes or something, and like 100 blood runes, but it only drops like 19 blood runes. It says it drops like 60 Zami wines, but it only drops 20. There's also some drops that I saw on the videos that are not on the wiki at all. So things like an adamant spear and an amulet of power. It did drop back in the day, but it no longer drops in old school. Just noticed Brim Dungeon comes out 9 days before Slayer. Yeah, but I don't think this... Was it like either the Steel and Iron Dragons didn't come out, or were they out? Or like the Dragon Plate... There's like different dates for the Dragon Plate Legs, Dragon Plate Skirt, and the Steel Dragons, I think. I can't remember when they all come out. The OG drop table is abysmal, but also way more balanced. Yeah, for sure. It's just going to be fun to have a boss to go and grind out, I think. Especially a boss that doesn't require you to go into the wilderness to get there. The delays came out with Brimhaven Dungeon? Oh, okay. Nice. KQ is a pretty challenging boss at that point in the timeline with the gear we have available too. It'll be good endgame content, yeah, for sure. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen the character models for the KQ, both phases, the melee and the rain, like the green phase and the red phase. It looks so weird. I'm really looking forward to fighting KQ like when it looks like that. Because the first time I ever went to KQ, it had already had the graphical update. But the character model for it looks so janky, and I love it. I also did find out a little bit more about like when it was buffed. So originally it came out and it was designed to only be able to be killed by multiple people. It was designed not to be able to be done solo. But then people started to figure out how to solo it. And so at the end of September, I think like a couple weeks after it had come out, they did a buff which added like the barbed range attack. So originally it didn't have the barbed range attack, and they added that at the end of September. Now, whether we get KQ come out and then they do that update after, or whether they group them together, I'm not sure. And then they did another buff, I believe in 2006, to make it even stronger, because people were again starting to be able to solo it. Also, when Slayer came out, the Metal Dragon tasks were really high. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to getting Metal Dragon tasks, especially with not being able to, like, skip them. But to be fair, if prices are still the same as they are at the moment, just like looting all the steel bars from a steel dragon would actually would probably be like pretty decent money. It's a long way to run to get to a bank, but Toriel also gets Calfight tasks. Yes, this is also true. Calfights are pretty good Slayer XP an hour. Metal dragons go down easy with magic, don't they? I wouldn't say easy, but definitely magic is the best way to kill them for sure. They're just like, they just take a long time to get through a task is why people hate them, really. What year was the Visage again? The Visage was like 2000 and... I want to say 2007 or 2008, to be honest. Yeah, June 2007. So we might just like never ever see it. Five mins a kill if I guess if I remember. Yeah, I guess it depends what gear you're using and what spell and stuff. Should I send that sheet I'm working on with the updates? Yeah, if you want, man. Go for it. September is a big month, though. Like, August, like, doesn't really have much going on. But September is huge for updates. We get energy potions, we get KQ, we get Kwambans with Taibo 1 Eye Trio. We get the Regicide quest, which gives us the Dragon Halberd. And we also get the like the Make X for spinning wheels, glass making, and fletching. So there's a lot to look forward to in September. This year? Yeah, September 2004, Riley, is what I'm talking about. Although whether we get to that this year, I'm not sure. I would like to think we would, but I don't know. Where should I post it? You could just post it in the Discord if you want. Post it in general, or if you just want to send it to me, you can just send it to me. It's up to you. Last chance to spin before bowstrings crash. The thing is, though, is like bowstrings might crash because they're easier to make. But there's also, I think, going to be like a much higher demand to buy bowstrings because people are going to be doing a lot more fletching because they can fletch X in the same update. So we'll see what happens with bowstring prices. Are we already behind on the next update? Yes, Riley. The game is currently up to June 28th, 2004. So we're now in September of 2025. So we haven't had the July updates or the August updates come out yet. A lot more people are going to be doing fletching for sure. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like it becomes easier to produce, but there's probably going to be a lot more people trying to buy it. I'll be doing fletching, but I'll be doing my own bowstring at that point. Yeah, I don't know if I'll even be doing much bowstring at all. I might just do unstrung bows. I'm not sure. Maybe I will string them, because then I can alch them for more money. See how I feel, I suppose. Got way too many goals going on, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that for sure. I'm like, I want base 70s. I want 80 attack, 80 defense. I want 90 strength. And I want to get 90 ranged. Then I want to get 72 herb lore. I want to get 71 crafting. I want to get 72 agility. I want to get 80 fire making. I want to get 80 fishing. I want to get 75 mining, 80 woodcutting. Like, probably I would like to go up to 90 magic at some point, but that's going to be very expensive to buy all those runes. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to do the clue grind, obviously, but I want to get back to Hellhounds and get some hard clues, honestly. Because actually, for those of you maybe didn't see my post in the Discord the other day I did a hard clue off stream, and I got a double loot. I got a double loot hard clue. I got a rune kite shield G and a Guthix plate body in the same clue. I was so annoyed that I didn't do it on stream, but I feel like if I had done it on stream, I probably would have got trash. So we did get that, and so now, if I show this quickly, the clue tracker is looking spicy now. See, we filled in that Guthix plate body and that rune kite shield G. We're at 10 out of 25 items, and we have had 3 duplicates as well. So we're going crazy on the hard clues. We've nearly got one of... Actually, no, we have. We've got one of every single rune set now. We've got the Kite Shield T. We've got the Rune Plate Body and Kite Shield G. We've got the Zami Plate Body and Kite Shield. We've got the Guthix Plate Body, and we've got 2 Sara legs. So we need to get the Dark Cavalier to complete all the Cavaliers. We need to get the Zami Full Helm and legs to get the full Zami set. We need to get all the Guthix pieces apart from the plate body, all the Sara pieces apart from the plate legs, and then we need to get a couple of Rune T and G, and obviously the Robin Hood hat we do not have yet as well. Yeah, that was sick. Insane. Would you be able to share the clue tracker thing? It's so dope. Also, do you have it for easy and medium? Easy and medium is on it. Actually, I've been meaning to ask this for ages, since Riley's here. Because Riley is the one that made that. So big shout out to Riley for that. It's been very nice. Riley, I was going to ask, people have been asking about the clue tracker. I didn't want to share the link for it without asking you if it was okay first. Because I was like, if he's like hosting it on his own server or something, and it ends up getting like loads of traffic, is it going to like fuck shit up for you? But if Riley's happy for me to share it, then I can share it. Also, if he just doesn't want people to have it, then I'll respect it, as he's the one that's created it. Don't share, Riley patented it. That's what I mean. Like it's down to Riley, really. It's all in his hands. Don't feel pressured by the chat either, Riley. If you don't want me to share it, then I won't share it. I'll tell people to leave it alone. You can share it. I don't think the amount of 04 players could use up the free tier of the hosting. Okay. Yeah, I did just want to double check that with you before just sending it off onto the internet. There's a link then, guys, if you want to use that for yourself. Would like to keep it up for motivation. Yeah, it is nice. I really like it. Could have guessed that link myself. Deploys bots to download the link 100,000 times. People just start DDoSing the site. Should be posted. Ignore the first sheet. That's just my rambles. Let's have a look. I'm about to say it. I just saw the first sheet and I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Oh, you've got the high score tab as well. That's cool. Ah, nice. Yeah, I see the update page. Cool. Hosted on Cloudflare, and half of their thing is DDoS protection, so hopefully that works on the free tier too. Yeah. I mean, I'd be very surprised if people were trying to DDoS that specific site, but you never know, I guess. Love downloading links and downloading more RAM. Gotta download more RAM, man. Always. It's how you get a better FPS. You should also you should all defrag your SSDs. Help improve performance. Hey, Mod Jad commented on the forum post, Wartime, if you're still here. He's put a link in there to show the time zone locally, so if you look at the forum post, it will tell you what the start time is for your specific time zone. But if anyone is in doubt, you can look at the big purple timer, big pink timer on the screen. 1 hour, 49 minutes to go. There's a bug in the time zone code. Authentic. Wow, the amount of effort they put into authenticity is wild. Also, I don't know, has it been posted in the Lost Citizens Discord as well? Might be worth posting it in there if it hasn't been posted there already. I don't think Wartime's in it, actually. I don't see him under the content creator tag anyway. I'm burnt out creatively on the personal project I was working on. I can't think of anything else to make while job searching. What were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? If it's like a super secret like SaaS solution that you're going to sell for millions of dollars, maybe don't leak it, but 04 stuff isn't very useful for personal projects on a resume. Yeah. I don't know, man. You could you could link the Garlic channel on your resume and say, you know, I help provide this tool for a top tier streamer in the 04 community. Just some task management platform thing, nothing interesting, mostly just for experimenting with tech. Ah, fair enough. Have you seen, obviously I don't think he made it himself, but have you guys seen the app that Hank Green has made recently? Where you can like lock your, it's like an app where you have a little bean and like, where if you want like focus time and you don't want to get distracted by your phone, then you like tell the bean how long you want to be focused for, and he starts like knitting. And then if you can like disable it, but then he's like, oh, I'm really sad because I was enjoying the knitting. But if you let it complete, then he'll like knit some socks, and then you can use the socks to like buy little decorations and stuff for the little room he's in. And it's like the #1 app on the App Store. Like it's higher than like Google, Snapchat, WhatsApp, like whatever. Like it's like the #1 on the App Store. It's kind of crazy. But I thought it was a really cool idea. I've not got it because I have self-control to not use my phone, but I think it was a really cool idea. I don't like the 04HQ skill calculators that much, so I was thinking of making one. Hell yeah, man. Go for it. Uninstalled because there's no flick option on the beam. Understandable, to be fair. What are we up to now? We are nearly at 5 mil cash. That is, I feel a lot more sort of chill about my financial situation having 5 mil now. I was a little concerned when we got down to like 1 mil, but that's a bit healthier of a cash stack to have. What was it called? It's called Focus Friend by Hank Green. And it's completely free as well. I think there are microtransactions to buy like different outfits for your bean and stuff, or change how the bean looks, but the base game is like completely free and you don't really need to. I think the microtransactions are just like, if you like what he's done, it's a way to support him kind of thing. So Martin, any idea who is the richest player on 2004scape and bank worth, and has anyone maxed yet? I would say, I don't know who the richest is. I think PK is definitely up there. There's a few players that are up there, but I don't know like who is the wealthiest. Heard in the next version, if you lose focus, the beam ropes itself. Oh my god. Took a very dark turn. Dog recently hit 1700 total level. Yeah, I saw on the high scores earlier that happened. That was very cool to see. We are now rank 39 ourselves, which is pretty cool. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay. What I was going to do, actually, I think, was make some of these gems into jewelry. Because, yeah, I didn't realize just how many of these we actually had. So I guess I need to go and get some more gold. And hey, you never know, maybe we get another 10 mil. Sup, Chilies? Will the rares begin on Friday or the same as other weeks? I've not seen anything about it. But I know why you're asking, because I know some people have been talking about it potentially being the weekend being extended. I've not heard anything official about it being changed next weekend. If anyone has seen anything official from Pizzazz, then do let me know. But as far as I'm aware, that it's been sort of discussed, that hasn't been like announced at the moment. So it might be that he's still deciding on if he wants to do it and how he wants to do it. Should be able to smelt gold coins into gold bars. True. Or you should just be able to smelt gold bars into GP, to be honest, Riley. Get like a coin mold. You can get a cannonball mold. Why can't you get a GP mold? That'd be sick. Kazan's mentioned 8 hours extra, but didn't come to a decision. Yeah, that was my understanding of it as well. It was something that he had like mentioned it and said he was kind of open to it, but he hasn't, as far as I'm aware, he hasn't like said anything about it since then. Should be a coin press or something. Yeah. Basically can with an extra step of alching. Yeah, true. Just need to use some magic. He'll do it. I would not be surprised if he did do it, yeah. I would like, if he's going to extend it, I would very much like him to extend it by making it start 8 hours earlier, rather than add 8 hours on the end. Because at the moment, the weekend of rares starts for me at 5 in the morning. And so if he did it 8 hours earlier, it would mean that from 9 PM on a Friday night, I would be able to get rares, which would be nice for a Friday night stream after work, going into the weekend. If he extended it by 8 hours on the end of the Sunday, I would be asleep and then up for work and not be able to make use of that extra time at all. You definitely tell my mining level has been going up, because it used to be the case that when I was finished with the last rock, the first one would have respawned, but we're actually having to have a bit of downtime here. Historically inaccurate time zone. Oh, my pickaxe hand has gone for a walk. I haven't had that happen for a while, actually. How did sailors move around if there were time zones? I don't get it, to be honest. It actually don't make sense when you think about it, because all the movies show a guy with a sundial. I mean, you could wasn't the sundial, wasn't that mostly for direction rather than time? But I guess they would just go off their native time zone to keep track of how long they'd been at sea for. Didn't they use the stars? I mean, sure, but when you're in the day, how are you going to use the stars? I think they used I could be completely making this up, but I think that they used the sundial on ships to keep track of the position of the sun to make sure they were like going in the right direction. Don't know how randoms work, but I've mined 6.5k iron without a single golem or genie event. Damn, dude, that's kind of unlucky actually. It's a lot of iron. I don't know. Squint really hard. It kind of reminds me of a chat I had with my mum recently. My mum's like, she's very into like this sort of like guardian angels and like crystals and all that bollocks. And she's got this thing in the kitchen that says something like, you know, don't compare yourself to others. The sun and the moon shine at their own times. And I was like, Mum, the sun and the moon, first of all, the moon doesn't shine. The sun is constantly shining and the moon reflects that light. Second of all, they're both, if you want to say the moon is shining, they're both always shining. You just can't see it because we're not facing the moon half the time. She wasn't very happy about me trying to bring logic into that, but... Seem to only be getting strange plants and rarely an old man. Yeah, strange plants are annoying. I mean, at least you could maybe run back to the bank quicker. But if you're mining, you're probably regenerating your run energy anyway. Murked. I just take the piss. When I was younger, I used to be a proper dickhead about it. I was like, this is all complete bullshit. Like, why do you believe in any of this? And then as I got older, I was like, dude, like, if it makes her happy, like, why are you trying to shit on it? Like, if it genuinely, like, if it brings her, you know, like, peace and makes her happy, then just let her believe what she wants to believe. The only time I would, like, be a bit concerned is if she was, like, spending a bunch of money on, like, loads of stuff that was obviously, like, taking advantage. But when I was younger, I was like, no, you must see reason, mother. Why do you believe in this? Polynesians had maps of swells and the way the oceans flow between distant islands for navigating, even when they couldn't see any land, among other cool things for navigating. Dude, the Polynesians were like crazy when it came to like living on the ocean, or like living off of the ocean, I suppose. They had mastered that. Hey, Sir X, you still playing this? I am indeed. I'm not sure if you are in a stream, actually. Got 96 mage, 430k to 95 smithing. Nice, Martin. Hey, Dash, how's it going, man? Howdy, Mr. Garlic. Looked out on a medium clue the other day and got some ranger boots. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Huge. How much money do you think your bank is without Sansa? I honestly have no idea, man. I was, for a second there, I was like, let me think. And I was like, I don't even know where I would begin to try and evaluate how much my bank's worth. I've got a lot of gnats right now because I've been doing ring crafting. I've got a fair amount of like PK sets, which is probably worth a bit. I've got like quite a lot of potions. I've got a lot of like, I've got all my clue rewards I've kept apart from the duplicates, so some of those are worth something. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Other than when people have obviously like donated money to me, I haven't really had very much money historically because I've never really grinded out something to specifically make money. All the money I get, I just invest into skilling, so it comes and it goes pretty quick. And other than that, I've just sort of been mostly played quite self-sufficiently apart from herb lore, so I haven't spent a lot of money on things other than herb lore. So I've not been really making any money, but I've also not really been spending money apart from herb lore. So when I do make money from like alching or whatever, it tends to just sort of slowly accumulate in the bank. Higher or lower than 50 mil? Without the Santa, I would probably say lower than 50 mil. Self-sufficiently 10 mil. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Because the majority of that 10 mil went on herb lore, which is why I always make a note of saying herb lore is definitely not self-sufficient. Honestly, I would probably say lower than like 30 mil. Maybe lower than 20 mil. I don't know. Maybe around 20 mil. Maybe even, I don't know. Maybe lower. I have no idea, to be honest. It's not. It's probably nowhere near as much as it should be for the amount of time I played the game. $500k. It's definitely more than that. I have 5 more cash right now. So, also Wu-Tang, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The garlic sales are 1k each of, so that's 23 mil. The garlic will never be sold. Has too much sentimental value for me. Good, brother. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you as well. Just made me think of the tall leprechauns that come out with farming when you said that. Do you think you'll ever do a herb grind, or you just too good for that? I mean, killing chaos druids. I don't know. Like, maybe. The reason why I've just bought all the herbs is because I tried to do chaos druids in the chaos druid tower, and I really didn't like it. I don't mind doing the chaos druid warriors. They're pretty chill, so I could see myself maybe doing that. I could also see myself grinding out things like Aberrant Spectres when Slayer comes out for herbs. I've never tried the Chaos Druids in Edgefield Dungeon though, and apparently they're a lot nicer because they're aggressive. So I could maybe test that out at some point. But at the moment, without having tried out the Edgefield Dungeon ones, I'm just not a big fan of it, so I would rather spend all my money on just buying the herbs. But there probably will be a time where I need to just do a herb grind, to be honest. It's kind of inevitable, I think. Do you bother with lower level herbs? Yeah, I tend to pick up all my herbs and bank them, Riley. I know I probably shouldn't. I should probably drop like the Guams to Harrowlanders, but I'm a hoarder, so. Wandering Edge Dungeon really good. It's just 10 mins, maybe 8 mins is the aggro timer. Yeah, I definitely need to try them out. Did 45 herb in the Druid Tower and I nearly died inside. It's such an awkward place to kill them. I think there's just something about, like, it's such a tight, cramped space. It's just, not fun to kill stuff there. First clue in days, wish me luck. Nice, Max. I've seen some clue RNG, man. Oh, just killed a snake. A jungle spider's level 44? I think so. Something like that. I can tell you in a second. They're level 42, not 44, level 42. Would you rather would you rather he'll be would you rather he'll be killing Chaos Heroes in the tower or training thieving on the tower door for eternity? Oh god, I'd rather not play the game. I mean, for eternity, I wouldn't want to do either of those things for eternity. Tower door, your hand would fall off. I mean, if I'm killing Chaos Druids in the tower for eternity, does that mean that I'm not allowed to bank the herbs or sell the herbs or use the herbs? I just have to kill them over and over and over? You can smoke them. I might need to just to get me through that. Jesus. What about thieving the blood chest? I don't think I've done the nature chest before. I've not done the blood chest. This is hell after all. Yeah, true. Hey, Trade, how you doing, bro? Is this war open to anyone? It is, yeah. Anyone is welcome to come and join the war. If you just turn up at the start time in Edgeville, World 2, then me and the Wartime are going to be picking people to be on our teams. So if you're there and you turn up, then you'll be picked by one of us, and then you will have a team to fight for. As long as you have 5 attack or defense, I guess. I mean, imagine you have to kill Chaos Druids in the Chaos Druid Tower over and over for eternity, but you have level 1 in every combat stat and you never gain XP. That would be so bad. Been treating everything in Edge Dunge like it's rock crabs or sand crabs. It's actually crazy XP. Anything you kill in there, everything drops good herbs too. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people talking about killing Earth Warriors to train on. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but I've heard a few people have been AFKing at Earth Warriors, which is interesting. I've never tried them myself. I've killed them in old school and stuff, obviously, but I've never killed them in 04. That's what I've moved on to as well. Interesting. Did they drop anything good? So the old school table might be a bit different, but they drop Steel Spear, Staff of Earth, 12 Earth Runes, 3 Nats, 3 Chaos, 2 Laws, 2 Deaths, 60 Earths, 2 Blood Runes, Herbs. They drop Seeds when farming comes out. They drop 12 GP. They do have a 2 in 1 to 8 chance of rolling the gem drop table. That's about it. They are level 51, have 54 HP. They do have some defenses though. They have like 30 stab, 40/20 crush defense. They've got 10 magic defense and they've got 30 range defense. So maybe a little trickier to kill than other things around that level. I did, but Framed came and PK'd me. My best XP an hour rate is still magic axes, yet to find better, but of course that's for pure XP no loot. Yeah. Also, I think killing magic axes might be especially good XP an hour because you can just AFK for so long, so you don't have to focus as much on what you're doing. It's probably little bits of time when you're killing things that aren't aggressive for as long where you are like standing there not attacking if you're not 100% paying attention. It's decent but not good. More XP than the drops, yeah. Tried the Deep Wildy Giants for AFK, but it didn't work so well. Got 80 attack strength, and it's not bad. I'd say that's prob min stats needed. Okay. I'll have to try it out sometime. I feel like it's less risky than the Magic Axe Hut for sure. Don't think I can do anything else until I get a left half. Just Shadow Warrior locked until shield half. You will for sure have to find your own world. You can just tele out if you have to. Yeah. Is it pretty packed then? Is it? Most worlds have got someone there already. I hadn't even thought about that as a training spot until someone was talking about it the other day. I think there's quite a lot of like high level players that are training there at the moment. On the weekend it's packed, but there are 2 spots you just go north of the bars. Yeah, that was north of the bars is where I would go to if I was gonna go kill them. One dungeon I forget about is the one below the pirate hut. Yeah, is that the one where like the greater demons are? Or am I thinking of the lava maze dungeon maybe? How much gold ore are we on? 79 gold ore. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. Fire giants, bats, something else in there? Okay. Ice Warriors is a good option if you're in the mood for medium clues. It's like 35k XP an hour with medium clue drops. Some other small loot too. Yeah, I've killed Ice Warriors before, both in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon and where the Ice Queen is. Seems pretty good. They're just kind of annoying to get to. It's a bit of a run, but is a decent spot. Tribesman is like 20 to 25k XP an hour, but faster clue drops. Yeah, I think at some point in the future, I'm probably going to do some Tribesmen. I've never killed Tribesmen. But after seeing the amount of Snakegrass and Limpwort roots that RPG got, I think once I don't care about getting prayer XP anymore, I'll definitely give it a go. Can stock up a bunch of Snakegrass to make prayer pots that I can save up prayer pots for barrows when that eventually gets added. Nice thing about axes is they don't drop anything. Otherwise, I feel like I need to pay attention and then it's not really FK. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that one, Riley. Like, even if there's something that drops complete trash, like, even if they drop, like, 20 GP, there's, like, a part of my brain that's like, pay attention. Pick up the coins. Similar to Chaos Stewards as far as attention needed, but a solid spot for resources. Yeah. Also with that clue scroll chance added in as well, seems pretty good. The only problem is obviously you've got to pay attention to the poison. On weekends you got to make sure you didn't get a rare and PKable. Yeah. Chaos Dwarves and Shadow Spiders. I have thought about doing a Chaos Dwarf grind as well at some point, just to get a bunch of what are they called? The keys. Muddy keys, I think they are, aren't they? Just because getting keys and opening chests is kind of like dopamine. So it's not like they're not really that great, but still get the dopamine of opening chests. Would be a goated spot if they were aggressive. Oh, definitely, yeah. Honestly, when the Dragon Scimitar gets added as well, that's going to be huge, because at the moment there's so many of these monsters that are really nice to train on, but it's just better to use a Rune Skim there instead of a D-Long. So once we get the Dragon Skim, and that's just like the undeniable best option for training strength with, it's just like another thing you're not going to have to you're not going to have to worry about. Do I take Rune Skim? It doesn't look like there's just something that feels bad about training with a Rune Skim if you know you can use a Dragon Long. Maybe that's just me, but just being able to use the D Skim and just be the best thing is going to be very nice. And obviously the whip as well. Didn't know there was an attack potion 1 spawn in there. There you go, man. That's the new meta to get attack potions. I feel the same, it hurts, yeah. It's like, you know you're making the more efficient choice, but it just doesn't feel right. We're using D-Long for my attack training, just got 79. Nice, dude. I'll be working my way up to 80 attack and strength very soon, hopefully. Not quite sure what I'm going to be training on. I probably am going to have to go back to Baby Blue Dragons for a little bit. At least to get 69 prayer. And then we'll see if we want to keep doing that, or if we want to maybe train ranged on some Blue Dragons, or maybe just buy the bones for the level. Bought Rune Skin for 200k and they never used it in free-to-play. Rune Longsword was just too good. It was the Rune Short Sword that I was using. I refused to pay that price for a Rune Skim, so I just trained in free-to-play with a Rune Short Sword. It definitely just did the job, you know? Haven't done any combat training in like over a month, and even then, it was just range for weeks before that. What range level have you got, Riley? Only 70. Did roughly 55 to 70 at Fire Giants. Nice. I'm gonna wear that black D-hide now. Hey Bjorn, what's up? When's the war? I will avert your eyes to the giant pink timer on the screen. We have 1 hour and 13 minutes until we're all gathering to prepare and pick teams and stuff. I'm colorblind, so I can't read the timer. Sucks to be you, I guess. Still haven't wielded a rune skim? Damn. What are you mining gold for? To turn some of my gems into jewelry for a bit of crafting XP. We just finished processing all of the... I think we had like 400 blue dragon hides that we just turned into van braces and out. So we're like kind of close-ish to 71. So I was just going to use up some of the gems that I've got. See how close we can get to the level. Because then I can craft the hide bodies without having to boost. How much are we at? 105? What do we need? We need like 130, 140-ish. I'm probably going to leave the rubies because I could make them into amulet of strengths, but I'm thinking if at some point in the future I do need rings of forging, it'd be nice to just have the rubies to do that. And I'm kind of just saving the diamonds for now for getting to Xanaris or making more powers when I need them, but I don't really need that many at the moment. So we're just going to do the rubies, the sapphires and the emeralds for the moment, I think. So a couple more trips, like maybe two trips more, maybe 3. Honestly, felt like range was really slow, yet somehow at 70, it's still one of my lowest ranked skills. Don't know how everyone is grinding it so hard. I feel like a lot of people are just grinding blue dragons or fire giants. That's kind of the meta for range training, right? You either do blue dragons for the bones and the hides and the hard clues, or you do fire giants for the XP, and also some okay money, I think, from fire giants. Some people crave the sweat, they live for it. Some people definitely do. Have you seen the top of the high scores? Thought you were waiting for another gold shipment? I mean, if it happens, it happens. That's not the reason I'm here. Hey, Wartime. Wartime, I was going to ask, are you in the Lost Citizens Discord? And if so, have you posted the event in there? Because I don't see you under the content creator role. 2 rune full helms, 3 rune daggers, 35 laws from a hard clue. It's not too bad. Definitely had worse clues than that. Makes history, gets another 10 mil, gets banned twice before the war. True. You're not and you haven't? Okay. Let me copy the... Oh, no, if I copy the forum post, people that aren't on the forums can't look at it, can they? I can just copy paste the text, I suppose. Go. I'll just post it in the Discord and see if anyone cares. As a bit of a spam, but so much text.
machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine.
I've been told to take the post to off topic because apparently the 2004scape channel on that Discord is no longer about 04scape. It's about everything apart from 04scape. Anyone know if Mudkip's still AFKs at all? I think he does, yeah. I think he has his private off, or he just plays when I'm not online, because I've not seen him log in for a while, but people have been talking about seeing him in different places. Just hit 68 crafting, time for a break. Congratulations. $2.5k bowstrings down, 68k to go. Sounds easy, man. You'll get that done in no time. One level at a time. That's definitely the way to do it, man. We can't keep mining this gold ore to turn our sapphires into jewelry. And then we keep getting more sapphires. So Martin, war, yes, in about an hour there will be a free-to-play steel gear war going on. You are more than welcome, everyone's welcome to come and join in. Be on World 2, we'll all meet in Edgeville. All the gear will be supplied, and we will be picking teams, and then there'll be a big war at Greater Demons. Free-to-play gear only, and it'll be steel equipment only as well, so steel scimitars, steel 2Hs, oak bows with steel arrows. Should be a good time, should be good fun. So if that sounds interesting to you, then definitely come and turn up in Edgeville. Mudkip still AFKs as far as I know. I mean, he got a fucking pumpkin on the same weekend that I got my Santa hat, so he's definitely been playing fairly recently. Thanks, I joined. Hey, nice, man. Look forward to seeing you there. Okay, how's the gold ore going? 131. Okay, we need like one more trip, I think, and then we're good for the sapphires and emeralds. One more trip for the chance of getting another 10 mil. I believe. Can we get some messages in the chat, actually? Those of you that are going to be turning up to the free-to-play PK War event. Obviously, me and Wartime are going to be taking it in turns, I believe, to pick teams, two people at a time. But if you guys could choose which team that you're on, can we get a W in chat for Wartime's team and a G in chat for Garlic's team? And I'm going to expect a lot of W's just to spite the fact that you're watching Garlic stream, but post a G or a W on which team you would like to be a part of. Bear in mind, last time we did the Windstrike Wars, Garlic team, there were 5 teams and we won. We wiped the floor with everyone else, so we've got to defend our title. Get pumpkin is still like 25 mil. Yeah, they're obviously not as expensive as the wearables, but you could still sell them and get a decent chunk of cash for sure. How long does the event take? It's a good question, Riley. Last time, the Windstrike Wars took a very long time because the max hit of Windstrike is 2. But this time, with the steel weapons, the max hit for steel arrows and the steel sim and 2H should be around like 10 to 13. So there'll be a lot more damage coming out this time. Also, in Windstrike Wars, we all bought sharks. This time, I believe we're bringing swordfish. So it should be a bit more fast-paced than last time. But I would be hesitant to give you a solid answer for how long we expect it to take. Just because I don't really know. I wasn't a creamer last time, so I want to be a creamer this time. Cream team, dream team. Although this time around will be red and blue team. So I don't know which. Actually, that's Wartime. Do you know which have you decided if I'm red or blue team?
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. Made it.
Oh, it's in the post? I just obviously did not read this. Oh, we're the blue team. Okay, it'll be blue team. Garlic's team will be the blue team. I mean, we all know that when it comes to like any kind of battle, whether that be in video games, in movies, or whatever it is, the blue team is always like the good guys and the red team is always the bad guys. So good must prevail over evil.
Play with my emotions like it's all just a game to you. It's a game.
You can be red team signified by your Santa hat. We will not be bringing the Santa hat into the wilderness. I regret to inform you.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. Made it. Made it, yeah. Made it.
Thank you, Wartime. I just had a quick read through that. also, wartime, are the co-leaders part of the, like, when you, with the rule of like, don't like snipe the leaders early on, is that apply to leaders and co-leaders as well? I would assume that is the case, but I just want to double check. Think it should be applied? Yeah, I would agree. It's just kind of, like, I know we've got Ghoul being the cameraman, but it does just sort of make sense for the streamers to be able to, you know, continuously be able to stream the event for their viewers. Hey, Escaping, how you doing, man? A mock war then? I mean, is it not the case that in every war, the leaders, like, sit at home and don't take any damage and they send all the peasants out to fight for them? I would say it's pretty authentic. $158. Okay, I think that's hopefully going to be enough. Decided if I train up my strength at hobgoblins, limp root drops are pretty decent from them and they're good money. Currently 64, working towards 70. Nice, man. Yeah, hobgoblins are definitely a very good choice if you're wanting to get hold of some limp roots for sure. Especially if you're killing them in the I would recommend you kill them in the Witch Haven dungeon rather than the crafting guild place. They are a slightly lower drop rate from those ones, but it's just so much easier to get to a bank. And that, like, the drop rate, I think, is like 1 in 11 versus 1 in 12, so it really doesn't make much of a difference. Can't whack the leader if he's on the field. Well, this is the thing, right, is, like, until we get down to, like, a very small number of people left, then the leaders are, like, not to be attacked. The goal of chess is to take the king, and you want the queen as well. Yes, but this is not chess, Rogue. Because, I mean, in the Windstrike Wars, my tactic was very much pile the leaders so every team loses its shot caller. So, I think this time around, it's been decided that we should not be doing that. Has that been decided, or are you hoping that's the case? No, that was suggested by, I think RPG might have suggested it or something. Maybe it was Wartime's idea, I don't know. I just agreed with the rule. I didn't come up with the rule. I just think it makes sense to. It is a legitimate strategy to focus a shot caller in like a PK war, so they don't have, like, the team doesn't have anyone, like, to tell them what to do, and they all sort of break down into chaos. Definitely a legitimate strategy, but I think when it comes to an event where you've got people streaming for people just to, you know, watch it as entertainment, I think you can bend the rules a little bit for that, just for the, you know, to keep the entertainment value going for people. Because I think for people especially that aren't, like, taking part in the war, I think it's fun for them to be able to switch between the different streamers and, like, get all the different perspectives on what's going on. So, you know, I would obviously highly recommend for you guys to stay tuned into the Garlic stream the whole event, but I would also encourage you to open a second tab and go and check in with the other streamers that are taking part in the event, so you can get a good sort of perspective on each team's shot calling and what their plans are and how it's going from either side. And Ghoul, I think Ghoul should be streaming as well. Ghoul is like the cameraman. for the event. So if the leaders do die and there's no stream coverage, Ghoul should still be there, just running around getting footage. And I said that once I hit 70 smithing, I did not want to train it ever again, but seems like we are going to be doing at least a little bit of it to get our crafting levels up. Alright, well, it's going to be important to get that rule squared away. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the... It's in the post about the event, Rogue. It's the post about the event that is declared. And there is also going to be a team of enforcers this time, led by Pasca, who anyone that is seen cheating, Pasca and his team of guards are just going to obliterate them. So that should hopefully stop people from trying to, you know, sneak in like a rune sim or try and use rune arrows or something. I feel like rune arrows is going to be a bit harder to track down who is the one actually using them, but I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out. Also, this time around, prayer is allowed, but obviously you will not be able to use prayer potions because it's free to play. So you are allowed to use prayer, but you'll have to manage like when you use it, when you don't use it, because once you're out of prayer points, you are out of prayer points. "49 minutes to go until we head to Edgeville and start picking teams." What is this still free-to-play war? Might tag along. So there is a post in the Discord if you want to read through it, escaping, and there's also a forum post if you want to read through it. But essentially, there's going to be two teams this time, one led by me, one led by Wartime. Slayer Music will be my co-leader, and RPG will be Wartime's co-leader. And it is going to be a free-to-play multi-way war, but we were only allowed to use steel equipment. So it'll be steel scimitars, steel 2Hs, oak bows with steel arrows. And it'll just be a big two-way war with two different teams. No magic is allowed. No, prayer is allowed. And there'll be some people there to enforce the rules. And it's basically just going to be like which team can wipe the other team out. All the gear will be provided. So you don't have to worry about sourcing your own gear. You don't have to worry about bringing your own food. All of that stuff will be handed out. And me and Wartime and RPG and Slayer Music will basically be taking it in turns to like pick team members. And then once everyone that turns up has been assigned to a team, we'll all head up to Greater Demons and we'll duke it out in a big fight. And it should be good fun. The Windstrike Wars was a ton of fun. and I'm not just saying, maybe I am just saying that because we fucking wiped the floor with everyone, but this time around it should be a lot more sort of fast-paced, because the Windstrike Wars, there was a lot of people that would be just splashing. A lot of people were running out of runes, and the max hit of Windstrike is 2. This time round with the steel equipment, obviously you do have the potential to run out of steel arrows, but then you can switch to your steel sim and your steel 2H. And I believe the max hit for that steel equipment is around like sort of 10 to 13. So we should see people taking a lot more damage than in the Windstrike Wars, a lot faster. So people should be, and you know, you can imagine if there's like a team of 50 people all piling onto one person, they're going to go down pretty quickly if that's the case compared to the Windstrike Wars. So it's going to be interesting. I've got a few different ideas on a bit of a plan, a bit of a strategy. Nothing like too crazy, but I do have a sort of a plan of what I want to try and do when it comes to shot calling, but we'll have to see what ends up happening. And if you are not particularly interested in joining in, or you just don't feel like you have the stats to join in, then feel free to tune into the stream. I'll be streaming the whole thing. Feel free to also flick between some of the other streams going on to get different perspectives. Wartime will be streaming from his perspective. I'll be streaming from mine. I believe RPG will be streaming from his. I don't know if Slayer Music will be streaming. And Ghoul also is our cameraman. He's level 3, so he will just be running around like streaming the event. In the case that some of the leaders go down at the end of the event, you can tune into his stream and see how it ends up going. Seeing those gold bars without goldsmith gloves hurts. I don't really care about the smithing XP anymore beyond since I hit 70. I just want to be able to I just need the bars for the jewelry. Is it an absolute set amount of arrows? Can I bring my own steels? If so, can teammates donate more arrows to a stronger archer? I don't think there's anything in the rule. Wartime can clarify, but I think if you want to bring your own extra steel arrows, then I don't see a problem with that, unless Wartime says no. If that's what you want to do, then I feel like that's probably okay. I think when it comes to trading arrows between your teammates, I think that's absolutely fair game. In the Windstrike Wars, a lot of us ran out of runes very early on, and we managed to loot. I managed to loot like 1,000 mine runes off someone, and so we like ran away from the fight for like a few seconds so I could like trade every one of my team members like 100 mine runes to keep us in the fight. So I think like managing your resources in that way is definitely part of the strategy that you can employ to give yourself the best odds. But I'll let Wartime confirm on the can you bring extra arrows. I don't see a problem with it myself, but it's Wartime's event, so it's his decision. Hey Meh, how you doing? Hi, is event close to starting? I just woke up. The event is starting in 43 minutes, Meh. That's what the timer on the screen is for. So you've definitely got time to grab yourself a coffee and wake up. I'm bringing out runes to reclaim some money back from those 2H and skims. We'll be it. The thing is, if you get killed, Bjorn, you're just going to drop a bunch of GP for people. Okay, so we want to be making rings here, I believe. We want recoils and we want rings of dueling, so. What's that? 13 of each, I think, isn't it? You've got a secret weapon? I'm intrigued. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? How are you at Free to Play War? Yeah, man, should be good fun. Note to self, kill Bjorn. I've just realised I don't know if I have space in my bank for these rings before I enchant them. I do. Okay, that's fine. So if officially been playing too much, pinch the old nerve in my back, the old body ain't what it used to be. Damn, I feel you, man. I feel like sometimes, like, if I just sleep, like, in a weird position, like, I'll wake up and feel like I'm fucking 50 years old. I remember a few months ago, I must have slept on my neck funny, and I woke up and, like, it just hurt to turn my head to the right. I was like, damn, dude, what's happening to my body?
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up and trying to find a problem.
Our back can't handle those kinds of sitting and wanking all day. Speak for yourself, man. I do find that, because when I sit in my desk chair, the way that I usually sit is like I will tuck my left leg under me and I'll like sit on my left foot and then just have my right leg like on the floor. And I am starting to notice now, if I sit like that for too long, like my left leg will just be in pain. Especially my knee. I feel like it's my knees that are going, honestly. Like if I sit cross-legged and try and stand up, or if I like crouch down and then try and stand back up again, like my knees will click now, which never used to happen. See anything you like, speak up. Is Bjorn flirting with me? Them green pigtails though. I can fix her. Hopefully I could just upload my consciousness when I'm really old and frail, still wanting to get that gaming itch. I mean, that'd be the dream, man. We all end up in like the old people's home in our 70s and 80s. They can just plug us into the Matrix. Fuark, this autocorrect. Sorry, man, I get the gist. Feels like everything is going wrong with my body at 30. Yeah, I mean, I'm only 28 and I feel like my body's starting to betray me. Reminds me of an episode of Max Headroom. I don't know what that is. Would you like a stale baguette garlic? I think I'm good, man. '80s sci-fi show, the whole uploading consciousness thing. Okay. I have not seen very much 80s film and television, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, High Days is here as well. Oh, I did not bring enough sapphires. What am I doing? Yeah, metabolism drops off after 30. Ain't easy being cheesy. I feel that, man. My metabolism... Oh, actually, I was going to say I think my metabolism dropped off when I was like 25, but I think it was less the metabolism and more the fact that I used to walk everywhere and not drink as much. And now I drink more and I drive everywhere, so I do not burn as many calories as I used to. Also, I think sitting terribly at a computer my whole life caused getting really into fitness to lead to a bunch of injuries. Exposed to many imbalances. That's the thing, man, is like if you try and overcorrect way too fast, way too hard, then you can probably end up doing more damage than good. You need to like ease yourself into it, I think. Honestly, I think I've like completely fucked up my sternum and my rib cage. I don't really know exactly why it's happened, but I don't have any cannonball molds beyond now. Because basically these days sometimes like it feels like where my like sternum is, like I can crack my chest like very easily, and sometimes just like my chest and my ribs will just like hurt a lot. Generally, it happened really badly a couple weeks ago, and I genuinely thought I was having a heart attack. It was not good. But I remember the first time I ever experienced this was after I started going to the gym and doing like chest push exercises, and it felt like I pulled something in my chest. And then it kind of hurt for a bit, and then it went away. And then every so often now, like maybe once a month, like it feels like my chest and my ribcage are like just hurt a lot. And I don't know why, which is probably not good, but we just ignore it and hope it all goes away. That's how I like to deal with my personal health. Went from being a roofer to sitting all day in an office, such a polar opposite. I think like 99% of people now have inadequate core and back strength from sitting and hunching all day. Yeah, it would not surprise me at all. Can't imagine being a roofer is great for the body either. No, especially with all the like the UV rays that you're getting being out in the sun all day, right? That's definitely not good for you. Be online soon, hanging out in Edgeville. No worries, wartime. Did you can you just check the 2 things that I've said in the Discord chat, wartime? Being alive is unfortunately very unhealthy. I mean, true. I mean, I feel like once you get to like, what, 21, 22, it's kind of all downhill from there, innit? Your body just starts deteriorating. 100 XP from 95 strength. Ooh, got a lamp to level it. Was hoping to get a group at the event for a screenshot. Hell yeah, dude, that'd be cool. I mean, we'll be like all grouping up in Edgeville to pick teams for the event, so that would probably be a good opportunity to use it. Get a little screenshot in of everyone saying grats. Oh fuck, no I don't have the level. Wait, I was gonna do something to create some space, but I can't remember what I was gonna do. We can drop the rope. We can just buy another rope when we want to go back to fire giants. Biggest addiction is Uber Eats. Our generation is just always easily tempted into spending our savings. Yeah, true. I used to be incredibly good with like not spending money. I feel like I'm like a pretty frugal person. Like I would always try and save money. I would like get more enjoyment out of saving money than spending it. And then like if I really wanted something, I would like force myself to wait like at least a week, and then if I still want it at the end of that week, then I might get it. But then obviously like if the urge to get that thing had disappeared by that point, then I'd have saved myself the money. I feel like as I've gotten a bit older and as I've like gotten a couple of raises at work and like make a little bit more money now, that has started to definitely my self-control has started to slip a little bit more. I'm a little bit more easily swayed into just buying something when I want something, but I try my best to save as much as I can. Used to save money, but then I became a stoner and it all went to shit. Well, that's the thing. I started as a stoner. And I would like, before I even had a job, and then when I finally got a job, I'd sort of stopped smoking. So it kind of worked for me. But I guess I probably spend more money than I should on beer these days. And takeaway is something that I just always used to save for like maybe just once on the weekend. Now, if I'm just feeling lazy and I don't want to cook, then I'm a lot more inclined to get a takeout. But I try and buy enough food for the week when I go shopping now, so that I'm like, well, if I order takeout, then this food in the fridge is going to go off, and I don't want to waste money by not eating food I've bought. Buying food at work was so bad for my health and wallet. Yet another reason why I want to keep working from home, because I can buy food and cook it at home, and I don't have to buy food when I'm at work. Waste all my money on kids, terrible investment. True. I mean, don't they say that like raising a child to the age of 18, you end up spending like £250,000 or more per child or something stupid, which is fucking insane when you think about it, honestly. Do I have enough cosmic runes? I hope so. I think I do. Yeah. Put them to work. They're old enough to do minor chores, not old enough for advanced toiling. Advanced toiling. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Give me 2 secs. Hey, I am back, boys. Sorry, my girlfriend had left some pizza out in the kitchen, so I was having a bit of a munch on that. No, it's hard convincing your employer to let you stay home and play RS, but you don't have to justify it to us, mate. Fair enough. Doesn't even use tailor made be right back screen shake my head. I didn't realise you had made it for me to use as a be right back screen goal. I thought you would just make some cool fan art. I did see that you had made it your thumbnail for your recent stream. Tree Garlic is employed and has a higher rank than me. Something ain't adding up. I mean, I did start playing early March, if that makes a difference. Think an investigation is in order. At the very least, confiscate the Santa hat for insurance. Absolutely not. Something a rat would say. Humans left the pizza out. I was munching on it. I mean, you can't leave a pizza out and expect me not to have a couple of slices, you know? Oh, fuck. I just completely ignored this strange plant. Rip. I was picking you out the cupboard. He was donated 10 mil GP is the reason he's so far ahead in my eyes. I mean, you could definitely say that my herbal level has been because of the 10 mil, but I would say everything else has been like, I'm pretty sure the entirety of the 10 mil got invested into herblore, so you could take me back down to like 60 herblore maybe. For like, you can minus 11 from my total level, but other than that, I agree, but I'd eat the whole thing. Chloe is being a big suck today. What's Chloe doing, Wu-Tang? Yo, RPG! How's it going, man? Good to see ya. But 21 levels in Herb isn't that far ahead. It's all the time you save not making GP. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Just had an answer about the steel arrows, boys. If you do want to bring extra steel arrows for yourself, then you can. Obviously, we will be handing out steel arrows to people. But whoever asked if you're allowed to bring extra, then you are allowed to bring extra. Trying to cuddle and lay on top of me. She doesn't realise she's like 80 pounds. Oh, let her sit on top of you. She deserves it. Is it cold around the southern hemisphere at the moment, boys? be fair, it's been pretty cold in the UK recently. We had like a massive heat wave in August, but it was like 14 degrees the other day, which is a little bit chilly compared to like the 20 plus we've been having in August. On a cold day in August was like 22 degrees. So going down to 14 was definitely noticeable. Wish I could bring all these steel arrows poisoned I collected from tribesmen. Yeah. That would go kind of hard, actually, because you won't be able to bring an anti-poison pot because it's free to play. But no, just normal steel arrows, I'm afraid. It's insanely windy here today and cold. Yeah. Definitely feels like we're leaving summer now. We're going into September. Autumn is on its way. That's another question that I've had that I don't think I've asked people before. I know in America you guys say fall instead of autumn. In Canada, New Zealand and Australia, do you guys say autumn as well, or do you use fall? I would kind of expect the Canadians to also say fall, but with Australians and New Zealand, I would expect maybe people would use the word autumn. Just started spring here in New Zealand. Start of September is spring. Oh yeah, sure. I always forget that it's the other way around. Your birthday is tomorrow? Hey, happy birthday for tomorrow, Weetime. You got anything planned? That 10 mil is not doing any good for what you are doing at the moment. That is pain. Say autumn? Okay. Americans use fall and autumn. Oh, they use autumn as well, do they? I've never heard an American say autumn. Fall, autumn, same thing. Yeah, they are the same thing. I just like, we, in the UK, like, we never say fall. We always, like, I've never heard a British person say fall unless they are talking about an American that said fall. We just don't use that word at all. We always say autumn. You have autumn as a sentence? Autumnism. Thanks, boys, and just gotta work. You got any plans for the weekend or anything, Weetime? Full death more common? Yeah, I would assume so. Autumnal. I mean, yes, that is an actual word. But, so, I mean, I guess actually it wouldn't really make sense to use the word fall in Australia and New Zealand, right? Because in autumn, for like the northern hemisphere, when it's fall, the leaves will fall from the trees. But I guess in New Zealand and, well, actually no, I guess you still call it autumn, don't you? You just switch around when it's autumn. You don't say that you guys have Christmas in summer. You just have winter at a different time. I was thinking it's just like the same time of year, but you just have them the opposite way around. But you would still call it the appropriate season, wouldn't you? God, I'm losing track of which ring I've clicked and which I haven't. You have 8 months of summer? No, but we do just say Christmas is in summer. Yeah, sorry, that was what I was trying to say. I'm sorry. I've had a few beers. I don't know what's going on anymore. And I'm also trying to click on these rings and read what's an emerald ring and what's a ring of dueling. My brain is split into like 3 different parts right now. Always wondered how Aussies, New Zealand people manage their lives upside down. True. They must just have to like wear like anti-gravity boots or something, otherwise they'd just drift off into the stratosphere. Okay, we're finally done with these rings. Thank God. I'm glad that's over. Oh, no, we missed one. Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. What are we up to now? We are 784k, nearly 785. Kind of close to 71 crafting. And we're slowly getting there with the magic XP as well. You're ready to clash swords and watch the arrows black out the sun. Smash that like, get yourselves a nice hot cup or a cold brew and get ready to lock on for the next biggest war never been done. Yes, man. Let's go. We have got 16 minutes, boys. 16 minutes. If you want to come and join in with the free-to-play Steel PK War event, then you have 16 minutes to get ready and turn up in Edgeville. You don't need to, when I say get ready, you don't need to bring anything. All the gear and all the food will be supplied for you. But get yourself ready with some snacks or a drink. Got my gravity harness on. I'm just fat as fuck. That'll do it. Who's all streaming the event so I can have a multi-screen bird's eye thing going on? So I'll be streaming, Wartime will be streaming, I believe RPG will be streaming, and Ghoul is going to be our cameraman who will also be streaming. Hey Kappa, how you doing? I don't think Index is, well, as far as I know, Index isn't around. I guess we can head to Edgeville now. We're going to hop to World 2, I believe is where we're meeting. Time for a beer? Yes, sweetheart. RPG's here, Wartime's here, and zombie music's here. All the leaders are here, let's go. Loading up on iced coffee. I am loading up on beer, so we'll see how that impacts my ability to make calls, but... Cat was meowing angrily loud this morning at 2 AM, staunching neighbour's cat. Dude, I was cat sitting last night for my mum, because she's on holiday, and the cat fucking woke me up at 5 AM wanting to go outside. I was not particularly pleased about that. Sounds like fun on a bun. I will watch since I just got home with the kiddos. No worries, man. Hope you enjoy. Crazy no one is flexing a rare there. I guess people are just getting ready to go to the PK event, so they're not getting them out. I would be. Would be bad to forget about having it on. Yeah, true. Although we're going to hop to a free-to-play world, so it would become like a members item, I assume, but you would still lose it. And I assume you wouldn't even be able to loot it if it was a member's item. So that'd be even worse. PK's gonna flex. I saw this screenshot earlier. Look at that shit, man. Balling. The purple pie hat. The red pie hat. What a beast. Is mems real? I'm pretty sure the rares are members items, right? If I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're members items. So generous of Garlic to donate his Santa hat as the prize pool? Absolutely not. Should have scammed him. Bring a DDS and spec out wartime. We're going to swap to a free-to-play World War Wu-Tang, so we can't. And also, if anyone is caught breaking the rules, then Pasca is going to be leading a team of like enforcers that will just come and kill you if they catch you like trying to sneak in a rune skim or something. PK needs to swap me the red for my yellow. Oh, is PK actually going to do it? Yo, Wu-Tang, what's up, man? How you doing? Pasca and his goons? Yes, man. If you're on my team and I see green weapons, I'm aiming for you. Because that was the rule last time. In the Windstrike Wars, the rule was like, if you see anyone that's cheating, then everyone should pile them. But I feel like it didn't really end up happening. So it's good that we've got like an actual dedicated team to do that. He's gonna do the 1-to-1 red for a yellow. Hell yeah. I mean, PK is so rich at this point, it doesn't really matter. I can't come, I'm in a level 40 something. Oh, you can still turn them if you want, Wu-Tang. Everyone's welcome. You might just die kind of quick. Yo, zombie. I can stream too if you want to call. Can do. If we might want to sort out. So I've never done a call on stream before for an extended period of time. So I might have to figure out a way to like mute myself from Discord so I can still. I might have to try and like push to talk or something so I can talk to chat without bugging you all the time by talking. Got an extra rune skin for sale. I might do 14k, but if you're talking about for the event, then you're not allowed to use rune items. It is steel items only. Okay, we got the gear. Let's put a set on for ourselves so we can see what we're working with here. Do I have room? I'm gonna have to do this one at a time, I think. And then what I'll do is... How am I going to do this? So we got 25,500 arrows here. Oh, I'm DCing. I'm DCing. Oh, God. Well, this is not a good sign. Okay. Let me equip some and get the others back out again. There we go. Oh, you're on Pasca's team. Got you. Do I have a spare rune skim, actually? Yeah, I do. Pog, Discord call with music. I'm focusing you, Wu-Tang. You can mute your mic in Discord if you don't want me to hear you talking to your chat. Okay, okay. The robes are a members item, by the way. Yeah, John, so is the D-hide. So it's not... The gear isn't there to actually be, like, gear for people. It's just literally there so we can, like, tell who's part of what team by the colours red and blue. It's just a way to separate the teams. We got here RPG, I think that is, yeah, in the red. Garlic team in the blue. Gil's here with his yellow party, yeah. E-Trade repping the Santa. Rogue with his red Halloween. PK in the red party hat. High Days repping the bunny ears. As well as Bjorn. Looking tight. Your fucking robes match your beard, man. I call you. Let's when the event starts, then we can jump in a call for sure, zombie. Yeah. Oh, do you need half of these things? Oh, just one? Okay. Do you need some of these? I'll just keep 28. I don't know how many swordfish to give out, actually. Have fun trading, everyone. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I think the idea was maybe that we both like, because how it's gonna work, right? Is when we're picking teams, I'll pick 2 people, then Wartime will pick 2 people, then Slayer Music will pick 2 people, then RPG will pick 2 people, then I'll pick 2 people, and we'll keep going through like that. I think the idea is you trade the gear to the people that you've picked. So it might be a good idea for me to give you half of this. And dude, I fucking hope the fucking connection is better on the free-to-play world. Jesus. How is there 2 mins left? It's now or never, baby. And then this is going to be, what, 1400, I think. And then this is going to be, oh, God. Hang on. This is going to be... I'm just going to give you... That's about right. There you go. I think it's about 250 arrows each to hand out. How do we know what team? We're going to be picking the teams shortly, Ricky. No one knows the teams just yet. Right, let's see if we can get in a call. And let me make sure Discord is not muted. The face-off. Hey, Pasca, the head guard, has turned up. Team should pick turn for turn, otherwise Pasca never leaves and the high level is going to be all swooped in. So Pasca is actually leading a team of high-level enforcers to come and kill people breaking the rules. But the way it's going to work is we're taking it in turns to pick 2 people each. So I will pick 2 people, Wartime will pick 2 people, then Slayer Music, who's my co-leader, will pick 2 people, and then RPG, who is Wartime's co-leader, will pick 2 people, and it's back to me again. So we are kind of trying to split it up evenly. Pasca eats D-bones for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. True. Let's go to the old picking spot. Let's do it. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I think the red team are going to be wearing the Zamarat robe top, and I'm going to be wearing the... I have 1 wizard robe top. I do not have a second. Slayer Music, if you've got a wizard robe top to help us stand out from the rest, then equip one. I only have this one, unfortunately. Let me be a creamer this time. This feels like early soccer trauma of not being picked. I mean, dude, that was like how it was in the Windstrike Wars. Got black only. Does anyone have a spare wizard robe top that they can give to Slayer Music? I only have this one, unfortunately. Pick Met to hold the spotlight for my camera. Can a Saradom and Cape count as it's blue? Nah, we're gonna hop to a free-to-play world, Bjorn, so There's no point. There we go. So we're gonna, me and Slamies are gonna be wearing the blue wizard top, and Wartime and RPG are gonna be wearing the Zami robe top, just to help us stand out a little bit from the rest of the team members. What people? Oh, it's all good, guys. I appreciate it. I've been given one already. Oh God, is everyone coming to trade me now? Yeah, you can still wear it. It's just no stats. It's true. But I've got blue cape. We've got blue capes to give out to people. Two minutes away, just walking back with my coffee. No worries, man. The picking's going to take a little bit of time, so as long as you're here before we finish picking everyone, it should be alright. If you guys want to participate in this free-to-play PK War event, you need to head over to World 2 right now and come to Edgeville. We are about to start picking the teams. World 2, Edgeville. All the gear will be provided for you. Don't need to bring anything. Are we allowed headgear? You are going to be given a wizard hat to wear on your head, Bjorn. All the gear in my inventory right now is the gear that's going to be given out to wear. You can use blue D-hide in free-to-play? No, it's just to differentiate the different teams, kids. So, obviously, when we switch to free-to-play worlds, then these aren't going to give any stats. And so, it's literally just to be able to tell who's blue and who's red. And the reason why we have a robe bottoms and the chaps is some people might not have the range level to equip the chaps. So if you don't have the range level for the chaps, then you can just wear the bottoms. I mean, if you really want to, if you're on the blue team, you can wear a blue party hat or a red party hat if you're on the red team, but I would not recommend that. Bjorn's falling in as a blue member already. Not getting creamed on this time. Who have we got turning up here? Joey's here, High Days is here, Gould is the cameraman. We've got Kids, we've got Meep, we've got King Gyarados, we've got Vetsky. Oh, Udaya Cry's here. Companion, Magnus is here. Triggy. Rogue's chilling in the Zami robes. Trevor's on his way. Hopefully we can get through this team picking a lot quicker than last time. Last time it took like an hour for us to pick all the teams, but there were like 5 of us. There were like 5 different teams. And there were a few times where we were like, it's your turn to pick! It's your turn to pick! And they were just like not paying attention, so... And this time we are picking 2 people each at a time, so we should get through it a bit quicker. Guess I can turn the timer off now as well. Hello.
Oh, oh hi.
How you doing, man?
The turnout seems to be a lot smaller than with the snowball event.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
So yeah. I mean, picking is going to be really quick now.
Yeah, if we have just got this amount of people to be on the teams, then I think it's going to be incredibly fast, especially since our max hit is no longer 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be another event. We have enough supplies to have like the best of 3, I think.
Yeah, maybe we just end up doing a couple rounds if it is too quick.
I mean, with the snowball event, it took like 2 hours just to get 1 round over.
It took an hour to pick the teams.
I mean, we probably have enough supplies to go like best of 5.
Yeah, potentially.
I mean, why the oak longbows? Who's gonna use those?
Apparently that's the gear that we're meant to be using. Apparently I'm meant to be starting to pick people, so
Okay. Who goes first?
I picked Bjorn and You Die I Cry.
Do I need to stand between the 2 red guys?
I think that's probably best because that's the order we're going to be picking in. Is the volume okay on the stream, guys, by the way? Can you hear Slayer?
You need to pick 2 people, right?
Yeah, I picked Bjorn and You Die I Cry. You can hear him okay? Cool.
They're probably AFK again. I mean, during the snowball event, I was AFK. I was called like 3 times. I didn't notice at all. I was just alching. There were too many people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call with a color, maybe like cyan.
Yeah, I don't know if Rogue is participating, but he's quite high level. Might be worth picking him up if no one grabs him. He's level
Ghost
111.
was cameraman, right? Is the level 3 skill?
Who?
Ghost. Or Ghoul.
Ghoul's going to be the cameraman. Yeah, he's not actually someone you can pick.
Did Twisted already go or no?
I think he did. Yeah, I saw him claim there.
Okay, then I go. Joey and Clues.
Nice.
And we were going with combat level again.
Yeah, I mean, magic level is not going to be useful at all in this fight. Otherwise, Henrik's would be the guy, but...
Joey's been ignoring me. Joey isn't trading. He just left.
Wait, did you pick Joey and he's not responding?
Joey's not responding. No. He is also no longer here apparently.
Maybe, unless he's gone to the bank, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, probably. I'll just pick someone else then, I guess. Yeah, I no longer see him, Joey, so I'll just pick someone else.
Okay, so I think it's me now. Okay, if PK is here, I pick PK, if he's not been claimed. I've not been keeping track of everyone's. I've not been keeping track of everyone's picks. Okay, so we got Rogue, but I don't think PK is here, so maybe I have to pick someone else. If I'm picking someone else, let's go.
Okay, got the inventory organized. Ooh, where is everyone?
I don't know if everyone's just sort of ran off into the bank maybe or disappeared. So Rogan
whose turn is it
Phoenix,
now?
if you're here, come and trade me.
Okay, wartime is picking apparently now. Okay.
By the way, guys, if you do want, we're handing out 250 steel arrows. If you do want to bring more of your own, then feel free to do so.
Is he
But
done now?
we're giving 250 each.
Wartime.
I've not seen him pick anyone, but I've not really been paying attention to the chat, to be honest. Yeah, Meta is also going to use a lamp to get his 95 strength before we start the event, so we can all gather up and have a little screenshot with him as well. Yes, Kevin, we'll be hopping to a free-to-play world.
Where did Logic go? Where did you go?
Is Logic called Logic in-game? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, level 100, I see him.
Oh, I forgot to give one something. Oops.
You're not handing out your supplies.
No, I seem to have like one. He has a full inventory full of lobsters.
Lobsters? I'm handing out swordfish.
Yeah, but he has already lobsters in his inventory.
I mean, swordfish heal more than lobsters, boys, so take the swordfish if you can. If you get picked by me, then you trade me. If you get picked by Slayer Music, then you trade him. Sup, Cheese? Which event would you prefer? A maths debate or a maths debate? What about a maths debate about maths? How about that?
So who hasn't been picked yet?
Looks like we've got Vetsky, Companion. We might have to pick less than 2 at a time if there's not many people left.
Your move, apparently.
Oh, it's me. Oh god. Who do we want? Maybe Vetsky and Companion?
Companion doesn't want to join.
By the way, guys, you don't have to bring both the longbow and the shortbow. It's just the options we were given, so you can choose what you want. I'm personally probably just going to bring the shortbow myself. I'm not even sure if I want to bring the steel 2H, honestly. But it might be a good idea, I don't know. Yes,
Yeah, I
Logic,
guess
the swordfish
done.
for sure. Wait, who didn't... Companion hasn't traded me yet. Where's Companion?
I get to level 22.
He's going to be the MVP.
There we go.
Wait, what's happening? Companion?
Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on in the face of someone near.
He doesn't
So we
want to be
just
blue
have
team.
Companion and JV left.
He said man's of blood.
No companion doesn't want to join.
We'll switch red bracket for companion, it's fine.
Before he backstabs and gets attacked by.
Yeah, I'd rather have
Bastia.
someone that wants to be on the team than someone that just like sabotages us.
I mean, if Pasca is able to attack them anyway.
Yeah, that's true, but we'd still be like a man down in like team power. Kind of funny that there's a guy called Red Bracket being on the blue team, but we'll take him.
Back to base and hit rewind. Has the cat got your tongue? Instead of falling into line, what messed up unsung?
Yeah, that's a good shout, Bjorn. We should recharge our prayer. If anyone is low on prayer points when we're done picking, we'll take a quick trip to the monastery.
I saw you also at the last weekend. I mean, everyone was there. How was it called again? The party room.
Oh yeah, the drop pie that Pizzazz did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mate, mine
apparently
was like-
you couldn't get a rare from a
everyone
balloon
like
if
that.
you had already got a rare.
I do not.
Did you get anything?
No.
Ah, yeah, it was kind of crazy. American ping as well, and it was so laggy.
I hopped purposefully 3 hours ahead of time
For the
to
pit.
get for the pit. Yeah, I got nothing. No, I
Rip.
got one pearl bolt tip.
Oh,
Which
wow.
On the ground looked like a white party hat.
That was more than I got.
It's like I picked it up, I thinking it was a white party hat, and then just my heart dropped. Like,
No logic, you can't bring magic. It's literally just the gear that we're handing out. So just steal weapons
I
and
mean,
steal
am I
arrows.
one of the only people who didn't get a rare until now?
I think you're in the majority still. I think the majority of people haven't got one.
Looking at the forums, it seems like everyone has them, even multiple.
Yeah, but you're always going to see the people that post that they've got them, not the people that post they don't, right?
Of course. I also saw someone with like 4 party hats. He's going for the whole set.
Yeah, See You Later Loser got 2 party hats, I think, from that event. He already had one, but Pizzazz dropped a couple on the
He
floor.
gave-
So you could
he
get the
gave
ones
it,
that he dropped, just not from balloons.
yeah, but see, I gave his purple to someone, to VR6.
Yeah, I heard about that, actually, yeah. Army, it's Slayer
Yeah, there
Music
was
on
someone else
the
who had,
voice chat.
like 4 party hats already.
Yeah, I mean, PK's got a bunch of rares. He's just flexed them at the bank. It's crazy. Right, I think we're done with
From doing
the
what exactly?
team picking, boys.
How does
Should-
he get that much? That many?
I think he's done a lot of staking. By the
Ah.
way, if we've not got our prayer restored, if people want to go to the monastery to pray, or I might just drink a prayer pot, to be honest.
Yes. Yes. My prayer is out.
think we're doing a screenshot in the center
Mr.
as
Rich
well.
Boy is gonna drink prayer potions. I'm going to the altar. Rich get richer with their party hats.
True.
Which one did you get?
I got the Santa hat.
The best one.
I like it. A lot of people have been saying it's too festive. It's only good at Christmas, but I've always really liked the Santa.
No, I want it. I want the Santa hat out of everything because during like the final week before the beta launches, like during Alpha 2 and Alpha 3, as you can see on the high scores, Bazass was giving out Santa hats.
Oh, really? Congrats, Mel, on the 95 strength, bro. That's
Everyone
awesome.
was there. There were like 30 people online, maybe.
Interesting.
I mean, all those Santa hats are gone, obviously, because the beta was a complete wipe. So that's why I want it, because it just reminds me of that. Pizzazz handing out Santa hats. That was around December last year.
I like the Santa hat because of Sal's realm of RuneScape back in the day. He had like the full room with the dragon battle axe and the Santa hat, and I've always liked that look.
How disorganized is this group? Blue and red's all mixed.
Everyone holding the still 2H would go so insanely hard for the screeny. Comparable about res if I was competing for ranks? Maybe. Santa is goated.
What do you have in your inventory? I should probably bank everything, right?
Yeah,
For round two.
I'm just asking people if they've got space to take the gear because my bank is full. I can't bank
Oh.
all of this.
My bank is like half.
Can you take this gear off me then?
I'm not
What the
gonna use the longbow, so fuck that too.
Yeah, I'm not going to use the longbow either, I don't think.
I mean, I'm not even gonna use a 2H. I think it's a mass. You're not gonna combo someone with a steel 2H.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So you give 1100. I need to remember for round 2. So that's 1100 swordfish and 11 and a half in arrows. Okay.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a
Whip
world she's
swordfish
lost
all the way up.
What the fuck did we eat to make the cream team blue? Probably some blue Skittles or something? I'm not sure.
He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs, a paradox. He's in love.
I'm gonna go and grab another drink
no,
and take a
no,
piss before
no.
we start, so I will be right back.
He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let him taste her.
So it's a war.
She's falling too far. The girl that time wasted moments full of potential that torments an
Okay, I'm back, boys. Oh, have we all hot worlds already?
Yep,
World 1, is it?
we're hopping to World 1.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no! You're hiding your password on screen. We can't see your username now.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
that,
could it be?
it's that 3-factor authentication.
Whatever could it be? Your username?
I actually had Pizzazz change it, so it's not garlic, it's something else.
Oh. It's garlic with a K.
It's Garlique. Garlic.
Yeah. It's like musique en français. That's why I
Exactly.
have the Q. Don't you use like whenever you hop worlds, don't you ever like just go to the URL and change the number in there?
No, I use the client to play.
Why?
Okay, boys, if you have joined the blue team, then hop over to World 1 and meet us here in Edgeville in World 1. If you are on the red team, please hop to World 17 and then walk to the wilderness in World 17. Yo, Dank, what's up, man? Is it too late to join? I want in. If you get here very quickly, you might be able
Who are we
to
waiting on
join.
now?
Although we are on a free-to-play world now, so you might not actually be able to get the gear, unfortunately.
Why didn't Fall Knight join?
That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Is he online?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
He's not answering. Oh. Just got out of work. He replied.
I guess that makes sense.
Out of work equals ready to war. Or he's currently on his way, probably in a car or something.
If your blue team boys come fall in. God, I can say the redcoats are coming instead of the US this time. True. As long as they don't throw all our tea in the harbour, we won't have any problems.
Is it me or are there more reds already?
You might be onto something there, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna call Fall Knight and just get over here.
If you can trade XX Guthix XX a set of robes, then he will join a team. But they're members objects, so that's a bit of a problem.
How We already lost half our numbers. Oh wait. Oh, we're all DDing. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
why.
See, our team members are smart. They know how to DD.
Yeah.
Throwing the T is just rude. It
Trying
is,
to get
quite
that
frankly.
Fall Knight's 40 range level.
That's going to make all the difference.
That's gonna make the difference. He's gonna hit those twos just like in a snowball event.
Okay, Wartime's going to take them east of Graters. We go west of Graters. Okay.
Like, who are we still waiting for?
I feel like this is meant to be everyone. Is this not everyone?
I think so.
I guess we just send it and find out.
Oh, error message.
Error message? Don't tell me you're
I mean,
DCing.
wilderness message. Watch out, garlic is gonna PK you message. Just popped up.
That's true.
Gather everyone. Come. Like a school teacher.
This is
anyone
probably not the
here?
best route to be going.
Who's this guy? That's red. Okay, edge is empty. Coming to you.
Are you here on me?
No, just like a school teacher, just making sure that everyone left.
Make sure everyone's
Like-
getting on the bus.
Yes. Edgeville is empty, so we should have everyone.
Okay. Right, I have got a bit of an idea for a strategy. I don't know if you have anything planned, but what I will say is if anyone is getting piled, try and run behind where the blob of our team is so they stop attacking you, and then when they're not attacking you anymore, come and join the blob again so they find it hard to like find your name in the blob. Also, what I'm thinking is when the fight starts, we find like a couple of like heavy hitters on their team, try and pile them, but after we've taken out like 1 or 2 high levels, we just try and wipe out as many low levels as we can so that we have more numbers. Because when it comes to steel arrows and steel weaponry, I think it's going to be number of attacks rather than the actual stats of the people involved. So if we can just wipe out some low levels, we'll have more hits on the enemy team, if that makes sense. But let me know what you think if you've got any ideas.
Usually we just go lowest level first. Decrease their numbers as fast as possible, so their morale is also going down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
And just
thinking.
go, lowest number first. Least so they lose their DPS fast as well.
Yeah, I was wondering if we
Really-
should maybe
You kill
focus
those who can't
like...
kill the comet numbers quickly.
Yeah, I was wondering whether we focus like 1 or 2 high levels first, or if we just go low levels from the beginning.
What these trees? Yeah, lowest levels first.
That makes sense
It's
to
gonna
me.
take a hot minute before the comet 100s are going down, so these low levels just keep damaging you at the same time.
Yeah,
So
it's all just
lower-
chip damage at the end of the day, isn't it? If you've got like 10 extra people throwing steel arrows at you, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, and we make sure we actually hit the called name. So I'm gonna...
What kind of fall in is this?
we're trying our best.
I mean, I'm last in the line, so it's literally a kindergartner. 2 teachers.
Do you need someone to come and hold your hand?
Making sure no one leaves. I mean, how about Pascal? Pascal's come at 125. He's not gonna be able to attack like half.
Yeah, I mean, Pasca is one of the guards rather than on a team, but I mean, we're going to be in level, what, 44, 45 wildy, so he's... I feel like anyone that's cheating that's also a level that he can't attack probably won't be too much of an issue, hopefully.
I mean, Fire Blast is still 16, that's much more than...
True.
I mean, he will not be able to attack me, so I'm gonna attack you. JK.
What is this backstabbing I'm hearing?
No.
I would just say, boys, as well, if you are getting attacked and you are in trouble, again, like I said, run like to the back of the team.
I want to check
and then come
world
back
down.
once people aren't hitting you as much. And try and stand in a blob so they can't find your
34
name.
players in World 1. It is the second highest populated world.
This is the most people that have been in a free-to-play world since free-to-play, I think.
Yeah, true. The snowball event, was that taking place in the free-to-play world?
No, that was in a members world, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I remember, like, was there someone with a D-long attacking?
Yeah, people were attacking with all sorts of things with that event.
Is it top of the King of the Hill again? Like, is there a team defending and one attacking?
I think it's just we start west, they start east, and then we clash in the middle. I'm just asking how far, how close to GDs do they want us to actually be before we start?
Wait, what? Where are you going? I think I can see a layer. I think I can start seeing the walls, so I think we're close enough.
Yeah, I can just about see the walls, so I think this is probably a good spot. Yeah, obviously those with like high range level and like a higher range level than your melee, you probably just want to camp the bow. But if people have got high melee stats as well and you want to pile in, then
I mean, what protection prayers are we gonna use?
well, this is the thing, right? So there's no point really using protection prayers if you're not getting hit. But if you notice you're taking damage, then
Yeah.
turn them on really. But I'm gonna guess a lot of people are gonna range at the start. I don't see many people rushing with melee unless they just don't have range levels.
And steel skim is worse DPS than a steel.
The steel arrows I think still hit higher.
Definitely. I think I probably should have just
It's pretty similar. It's like a bit the melee and the range are both going to range between like 9 to 13 max hit.
Looking at my defense stats, it's literally just a power army that's giving me +6, and that's it.
Nice.
So everything is just based on your defense level.
I've just seen RPG say that maybe leaders are fair game because there's not as many people. So that will definitely change things. If we're allowed to attack other people, then we should definitely pile wartime and RPG.
Who's gonna call? Because
I'm happy to call, and then if I die, you can take over if you want.
Okay. 60 seconds. What do you mean 60 seconds? Do we need to wait here for 60 seconds? People are gonna start to log out from the timer. On the 25 mark, that's right now then.
That is now.
Okay, when you call, make sure to call like northeast, southwest of Greater.
Yeah.
Never stay here.
Yeah. Also, guys, make sure
also
your
have,
bows
like,
are on rapid.
F cyan ready, cyan, colon, and then just like @ or something.
Okay, I've turned push to talk off, so I don't have to press tab anymore. Maybe turn music off. I can turn music down.
They're here.
Oh
Dang.
god, they're here. Okay. Wait, that's cool.
They have
Okay.
started. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, right.
Lowest level first.
Yeah, let's hop on Lethal Force. Lethal Force, if you can see him. He's in the red. He's very close to the front lines. He's running back now to the northeast. Okay. Forget Lethal Force now. Who have we got? Oh my god. It's so hard to see who's red and who's fucking blue. On Mare, guys. On Mare. If you can hit on Mare on the west. He's surrounded by a couple of blue players here. Mare is in the folds of the blue team. He's running to the north. He's running northeast behind the north wall of GDs. If we can hop on Mare, he's still here. He's prey ranged. He's running around the east side of GD's walls. Everyone on Mare. He's running to the south wall of GDs. He's running to the south wall of GDs. He's coming back towards the west. He's joining back into the team. He's running very far west now. Very far west. Start everyone on Mare. He's level 98. My god, he's running a very long way away. Guys, I did not see you coming on to Mare here. He's to the west. Everyone to the west. Everyone fall back west of GDs. Looks like he's walking. Doesn't have much run energy. Everyone on Mare still. We've got a lot of blues around. Not everyone's attacking.
Okay, Mez down.
Mez down. Okay, nice.
Flanger in the center, on me. In the center of us. And he just left. Okay, never mind.
We can take on Magnus. Magnus in the red. Level 91, Magnus. He's not praying. Take him down. Should be an easy kill. He's down. Magnus is down. Everyone on KK Kevin.
KK Kevin in the center.
KK Kevin, 94. We're on the west side of GD's, boys. No one should be in the GD's walls right now. He's running to the north. He's coming back. On the west side of GD's walls, KK Kevin. Everyone just stay on K Kevin. If you're taking damage, you can run to the west and then come back. If you are taking damage and we see a bunch of red players chasing after you, then we can maybe turn around on them. But K Kevin for now. Okay, K Kevin is about to go down. Good job, boys. K Kevin's down. Everyone on Trevor. Trevor Ski in the red, level 62. Okay, Trevor Ski's down. Nice.
If you get the PK, make sure to pick up like the swordfish.
Yeah, if you get any food, if you can loot any food, then definitely do that. It looks like Lethal Force is going down. Let's hop on to Triggy if possible. Everyone on Triggy, level 87.
Triggy, the far west.
Northwest of GDs right now. Triggy's running to the north. He's running towards the north wall of GDs. He's inside the GD's walls right now. He's running all the way to the east side. And he's trying to curve around the south. Coming around the south wall now. He's walking. He's run out of run energy. On the west side of GD's, boys. Everyone on Triggy. Level 87. Okay, Triggy is down. Everyone on Slinger now. We're going to switch to Slinger. Level 80. He's walking just into the doorway of the ruins on the western side. Western side. He's walking north. He's walking north.
Man is looting. That asshole.
Everyone on Slinger, boys.
Slinger still west side. Now south.
Yeah, heading south of GD's now. He's walking around the southern wall of the ruins. He's hugging the ruin wall to the south. He's on the eastern side now, boys. Everyone to the east side of GD's if you can. He's walking slowly northwards. Okay, Triggy is down. Is that Joey? Joey is there. Everyone on Heck Yes Joey. We need to take him down.
Okay, Steel Scheme is actually pretty hard. He's just constantly hitting 14s on me. Joey east side.
Yeah,
Everyone
east
who's
side
left, on
by the
east
Greater
side.
Demon. Okay, he's down. Nice. Everyone on to JV. JV level 43. If you can even attack him, I cannot. If anyone can attack JV, then go for it. We can regroup a little bit here. So make sure you've eaten up a little bit if you need to. Drink your strength pot if you're using your steel weapons. JV's not a massive problem, so we can switch over here. We can go on to DDS Slayer on the eastern side. DDS Slayer on the eastern side. Between the two Greater Demons. He's level 86. Everyone on DDS Slayer. Okay, GDS is down. Everyone... Oh, JV's still too low. Okay, who we got here? I don't know if we were allowed to attack other leaders just yet. I wasn't given like a clear instruction on that.
I think so. I see less than 10 people.
Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, what the fuck? Why am I being attacked by Pasca?
Twisted King is here in the center. In the middle of JD's.
I don't understand.
Okay, Wartime just given up.
I don't know why I'm being attacked by the guards. Like, I'm so confused. I've not done anything wrong.
Why are there more guards than people attending?
I
the
don't
war?
understand why I'm being attacked by guards. This is bullshit.
Okay, blue one. Easy.
Are we cleaned up?
Yeah.
Easy.
Is there someone still left there, southwest? Dude, the Greater is kicking my ass.
Blue team won already. Red team got smoked.
Someone brought a strength army, the cheater.
Pasca BS in? Yeah, I don't understand. I can't tell if they like just mistakenly thought I was doing something wrong or if we just won so they're like trying to pile me. I'm not sure. Is that it? Is there any reds left at GD's at all?
No, nothing. Maybe just
Okay, well.
Companion. Wasn't he red?
Cleared, boys, cleared.
I think Companion was red.
Yeah, Companion was red because I tried to pick him and he said he wanted to be on the red team.
Yeah.
Wasn't even close, red team. Nobody was even calling you to attack. Really? I mean, that makes sense considering how the Windstrike Wars went.
Oh, what the fuck? What are they doing now? think
I have
we
no
got
idea.
you.
I don't know if we're going for a round 2 or whether that's it.
Clear the winners, they say. Blue one, clear the winners.
GG. That's 2 for 0, boys. For the cream team, dream team, and the blue team. We need to come up with something for that.
mean, do they even have a live stream going up for like calls and stuff? The red team?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wartime and RPG is streaming. I think Wartime's saying to turn it into an Edgeville PK event now.
Oh, it's over? No. What are we gonna do with the leftover? I have 100 sets.
I think trade it back to Wartime for the next time, I think.
I thought we were gonna do like rounds of 3.
That's
maybe
what
including the guard.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's going to be a round 2. I guess that's it. Wartime's calling to hop to World 2 for Edgeville PK.
I think the fastest way to get there is to die, right?
Yeah, probably. I'm nearly back at Edge because I was running away from the guard team. Pasca's guard team would attack me and I managed to survive somehow.
Yeah, but the guard team just left me and all the other level 70s alone. They couldn't attack us. So now we're just here still at GD. I guess we have to walk because we're too strong.
Yeah, it's the victory walk.
I just attacked Canada, and then one of the guards tried to attack me, but they couldn't.
Short but sweet. GG team. Do you guys want to do another round 2? We can do. I'm down for a round 2 if you want Wartime. It was a pretty quick fight, so I'm happy to do another round if you want. Was like 10 level 100s versus 10 level 60s.
So I got a lot of loot on me. I got.
What did you get?
I get a strength hammy, a steel sword, and 2 skimmies.
That is bank loot right there, man.
That was bank loot, right?
Apparently, there's gonna be a round 2 after all. There's gonna be a round 2.
With or without the guards?
I don't know.
There are more guards than PKs. I mean, the steel skimmy actually did quite a lot of damage on me.
Yeah, I never switched to the steel skim. I was ranging the whole time, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. But then like level 90 something attacked me with a steel skim, constantly hitting 14s.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah,
think we're
it's
hopping
probably
back to
using
World
it.
2.
We're almost there. Level 14 will be.
Wow, and this is why I use the garlic in front of my login screen, because I just type my password in the username slot.
I don't hide it.
I'm glad I do, otherwise everyone would have just seen my password.
Wait, you type your password in the username?
Yeah, I think I accidentally pressed enter,
Wait,
so
you-
I ended up typing my password in the username slot.
I knew it. It was Hunter 2.
Shh, 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 don't tell people.
It was the password was password.
It's password 123, the most secure password there is.
I use AHK.
Yeah, I've heard people talking about that before.
It is legal outside of the game, so I just use it to log in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where am I? I think we're at the spirit tree, which means yes. Okay, we're here. Brought the entire team. We are with 4, including me. And the cameraman.
Shout out Ghoul the cameraman.
Everyone who had died probably needs to trade new stuff, right?
Yeah, if anyone was on the blue team and they did die, then come to Edgeville World 2 and we'll hand out new gear for people.
Gills in your stream. What is his name in game?
That's a good
Is he on the
question. I've forgotten.
Okay, so
Honestly, at this point, I need a spreadsheet to keep track. Is it just Gills?
oh yeah, Gills. I also just I don't really remember my password. I just go to my my AHK script, right click edit to just see what my password is. I don't even remember my own password.
Ghoul's giving me RPG's head. You know what we're going to do with RPG's head, boys? You know what we're going to do with RPG's head? We're going to drop it in the corner and let it despawn. That is the disrespect that happens when you lose to the blue
Okay,
team.
who was blue and died? Here's High Days. Do you still want your stuff?
Okay. If people on the blue team have died
guess
and
I
you
will
want
just trade
new
everyone.
sets, then trade zombie music in game. I've given him all of the gear because I don't have space for it in the bank. Don't forget to restore prayer as well if you were using it.
Do you recall everyone? How did the level 22 die? Who was able to attack him?
Probably the greater demon, to be honest.
Probably GDs. Yeah. I have no idea who. I can remember basically everyone who I have traded and I have called, but I have no idea who you picked, so I don't know who was in our team, to be honest. No.
I mean,
I don't remember
we're just
half
gonna have to go off
people.
good faith that people on the blue team will trade you and people on the red team won't, I guess.
Was Trevor on our team? No, right?
I believe
He's
so.
naked. Yes. Are you blue? Are you a winner?
Red team had a lot of level 50s. I'm sure they could attack him. Maybe.
Was Rogue? Did you pick Rogue?
Yeah, Rogue's
First,
blue
right?
team. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to all the blue team members, by the way, guys. You all did a really good job following the calls. We absolutely decimated the
I
red
seem
team.
to be giving one less item, but I have no idea what. Power Emmys, that's it.
Bored in the
I have
power
to
armies.
back. power enemies.
Garlic, can I join a team? I don't want to guard anymore. Sure, man. Go trade.
Where's the
go,
search button?
go
In
trade
the
zombie
back.
music and get some blue stuff.
There they are. That's it. Okay. Who did I trade?
Shameless.
Trevor.
We obviously
Glory,
need more
Power.
members. We struggled a bit on that one.
Trevor is busy. Did we have already everyone already?
What do you mean?
Is everyone ready already? There's no one naked.
I guess so. I mean, it's probably more so the red team that are having to all re-gear and stuff rather than us. Tell security not to help us get back to edge. It makes everything harder. True.
He wants the hat. I thought I forgot to give you a whatever. Was E-Trade on our team?
He is now.
Cool. Oh, now I see. So RPG wants to mix teams. They just don't want to lose again. I see. I see.
Companions still very much wanting to be part of the red team.
Maybe we should just let Canada join the red team. Comment 107.
Yeah, it's probably fair. I've got people in the chat have been telling me that red team apparently just were not making any calls, which is probably why we destroyed them so quickly. I'm not sure how you're meant to go into a multi-way PK fight and not make calls, and it's just everyone just attacking anyone. You all had double our combat levels and had people call in. Our calling, piling were on point. Yeah, there's a reason no red people are coming back. I need to watch the VODs back from RPG in Wartime to see what was going on, because like on the Windstrike Wars, like I was calling like constantly, and I assume the other team was as well. But if they've not been calling, then
the Prince Ali rescue quest for the fastest bank whenever you die. I mean, we're probably asking the
True.
wrong.
RPG was laughing the whole time because he died instantly. That's funny. I didn't even make a call for RPG. I was trying to leave the leaders till the end. Someone's got a strange plant, by the way, boys. Don't let that attack you. You guys were having fun. Garlic was given the sweatiest instructions, screaming at us. I was not screaming at anyone, bro.
I mean, am I seeing... I'm just seeing only blues here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the red team are just like, we got embarrassed so much, I don't want to come back.
Yeah, did you just give up or...
Thought it was no leader kills. How did he die? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, Bjorn. I'm not sure. Because I didn't give a call for RPG. He just didn't eat. That is a key mechanic of PK. Pasca's joining.
Yeah, he wants a red set.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's not gonna attack like over half the team. Anyone under combat 80 is not attackable.
Yeah, but that also means anyone under 80 on our team can't attack him.
Yeah, and then it's just gonna be a staring contest.
E-Trade says he's got it sorted. He's going to take out Pasca. It's okay. All blue was 100
Are
combat.
all the people who still want a round 2?
Yeah,
Do you
even
like
with Pasca, it doesn't look
league
particularly
teams or-
even.
Maybe we just need to form new teams. Back to the
Potentially.
drawing board. Just go back to team picking. Are people actually using the oak longbow? Why am I seeing multiple oak longbows?
I have no idea. Short bow is definitely better. Pasca's stat inflated. Can he click though? I mean, he's been clicking a lot of dragons, so I'm assuming he can click on us. Surprised you didn't try to par one of the guards. That would have been the true like cleanup king of the hill if we took out all the guards. I think we probably would have lost though.
So how many people do we have? 8? 8 blues? 9.
10?
And how many reds are there? And I DC'd.
Like 6 at the moment. Wait, some of them are piled up maybe. 6 or 7, I think.
Okay, so 2 need to move over.
Yeah, unless there's people. Yeah, unless there's people in the bank. Pasca counts as 2, right? They got Pasca in Canada, so they're starting to get some higher levels on their team.
Right, I'm gonna pray.
They got Gothics as well. Danks joined the red team. It might be... I think we might be fairly even now, actually.
All right. What? Who's dropping all of this stuff here? Steel to H, steel skim, oak short bows.
Both our leaders are using longbows. It's never even. Oh my god. The red team are starting to pile up. Actually, it's starting to look like they've got more people than we do.
Okay.
But I mean, if they're still not calling, then I feel like we can probably still win. And apparently both of the leaders have been using oak longbows the whole time, so...
Probably on, since they just logged in, probably still on accurate. I was on accurate at first. I just noticed immediately. If you use a longbow, you probably don't notice it immediately.
Yeah, I think I
rapid.
didn't have push to talk enabled, but I did shout out, make sure you guys have switched to rapid.
All right, I just recruited GTA.
Okay, nice. I think Chakra Killer wants to join blue as well. He's level 117, so...
We still need to make this fair.
Summers Chills
fair?
turned up saying he wants Garlet dead.
Adding chakra.
I guess.
I mean, none of the... he's the strongest level in red right now. Where's Pasca?
They've got Pasca, they've got Canada, they've got Joey, they've got Cluemeister. They've got a few level 100s now. Hey, Wavy Web Serves turned up.
Where are the team leaders of red?
I have no idea. Maybe probably in the bank. Ice Companion can only be hurt by ice arrows. Look at me, darling. Repping the still
RPG
2H.
Live a team leader?
RPG is the co-leader of the red team, yeah.
I thought they were like wearing a different top, like we are wearing. Blue
Yeah, they're meant to be
wizards,
wearing the
they were-
Zamorak robe, monk robe top.
That's why I didn't notice. Okay.
Maybe he lost it when he died and he doesn't have another.
Your team dropped this. Here you go, some red D-hide.
Did you trade chat for a set of robes?
Yeah,
Okay.
I traded Chakra and GTA.
Okay, cool. Look at companion, he's a boss from Temple of Ikov. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bjorn. The fucking fire dude. We should reselect. This is cooked. I believe, man. I believe.
I'm trying to recruit like
Maybe.
everyone who's currently in like Edgeville.
Yeah, go for it. I think they've got a lot more high levels now.
Okay, Wavy can't.
Damn. E-Trade, you've got a
Congratulations on
dwarf there.
making it to Friday.
Oh yeah, it is now Friday. One more day for the weekend.
Here's the meme for making it to Friday. Do you know that meme?
Wait, what meme?
There's like a meme every Friday, like, congratulations on making it to Friday.
Oh no. The only thing I thought of when you said that was, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Hey Trevor, how you doing?
Someone is
Get Wavy
coming
on our team.
from my Twitch chat. No, not Twitch. I would get banned.
YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, it looks like we'll hop into World 1 now.
Okay, I'll just wait for Bo.
To World 1, boys. We can't get Wavy, Trevor. He said he's doing something IRL soon, unfortunately. We tried. Quest completed, congratulations. What quest is that, Emrix? Quest, kill the red team. That definitely has been completed.
Okay, quickly banking.
Don't forget to switch to rapid on your bow once you've hot worlds, boys. Waiting for some Taco Bell to show up at my house, or I
Just
join.
teleported in.
That's understandable, girls.
That is not Bo. Bo's not responding. Okay. Him, strength potion, full inventory of swordfish. Okay, let's go. World 1.
I think we can still take this. I know they got some high levels, boys, but I think we can still take this. Especially if it's true that Wartime and RPG aren't making calls, then we hopefully should have a lot more organization. GTA repping the purple party hat. I will follow your calls, Garlic. Thank you, E-Trade. We can do this. Let's go 3 for 0.
Alright, we got fair teams now?
I think as fair as we're going to get. I do have a feeling that everyone on the red team is probably going to try and pile me now. Purple Piat is so freaking good, man. I really hope I'll afford it one day. Yeah, man, it's definitely a good one. And because it doesn't get... Because we won't have, like, the dupe in 04, then it should remain, like, rarer than the blue. Garlic, fearless leader in Santa Hat, enjoy it.
He's gonna die to Pascal. He's gonna lure Pascal. Definitely.
Wait, what?
He's gonna bring his purple party hat in days.
Right, fall in, boys. Yeah, look, yeah, they're calling for my name already.
Okay. Let's go. Has everyone recharged their prayer?
Yeah, make sure you got prayer, boys. Make sure you switch your bow to rapid as well. Make sure you've eaten up in the bank as well. Such a small amount of crackers, so RNG-wise, any party hat could be rarest, honestly. Yeah, but the thing is, Kevin, they all have different drop rates from pulling the cracker. The purple is the rarest to get from pulling the cracker, if that makes sense. Okay, I think we're probably heading out.
There's someone who wants to join in, so let's see if I can.
Quick snipe recruit. In a tiny sample size, anything can happen. Yeah, that is true, Kevin, yeah. RNG gonna RNG at the end of the day. Okay. I'm gonna start heading north because the other team are.
Yeah, okay. I cannot trade members' items.
Yeah, that is the problem of being on World 1.
He will have a blue cape. That's it.
You can have a blue cape and you can be happy about it.
Yeah, and be naked. I can't spell naked. It just blurs.
Yeah, that's 2004scape jacket censorship for you.
Have you even seen the censorship in Brighter Shores?
Yeah, I played like 200 hours of Brighter Shores.
That censorship is even worse.
Yeah, the Gowers just don't like rude words, apparently. It's the blue gnome robe, Trevor. Just me and Slayer Music are wearing the wizard robe.
He's following you because he's currently PMing me for a blue wizard robe.
Yeah, he just asked in chat as well. I was just saying that only me and you are wearing the blue wizard robes. Everyone else is wearing the gnome ones.
Yeah, is he not wearing anything now, right now? I gave him everything, though.
I have no idea. Because they are members items, so you meant to equip them in World 2 and then hop.
It's just a blue item, not to... Okay, where are you right now?
Just walking, we're like south of the Moss Giants. Sorry, we're like south of the Moss Giants. Got to hit push to talk there. Pasca's soloing all of us. I mean, potentially, but if enough of us are piling Pasca, we can take him out.
Is just easier to gather.
Yeah, I'm going to stop like north of Red Dragon Isle, I think.
I am at Green Dragon right now.
Okay, we're just east of you then, pretty much. This is a point, actually. How many of our team can actually attack Pasca?
No, not me. Anyone over combat 80. Yay, there we go. I've made it. Run energy is at 5.
Oh god, what's your agility level?
In free to play, 1.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work in free to play, does it?
So we're going for lowest level first again?
I think that's probably the best idea. I think
Well,
if we
have the
try and
people-
jump Pasca, there's going to be half the team can't attack him.
I mean, how many can attack him? Anyone over combat 80? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on Pasca, 99 defense.
I mean, do you think it's worth just piling Pasca as the first target?
No, lowest levels
Those
first.
levels first, yeah, again, okay.
Pasca last. So I saw you like calling the first 3 calls, like the first 3 PKs we got. Everyone was overcome at 90. Was the red team that strong?
I don't remember who we were piling, to be honest. I just saw, all I knew was they were under level 100.
Yeah, everyone was between 90 and 100.
Yeah.
First 3 people, like I thought we were going from lowest first, but yeah, if that is the first guy you saw, then
Yeah, I was just sort of picking people that were like separated from their team.
from the back.
Yeah. I also realized
we'll
in the
have
time
time
I'm
go.
spending like looking for a low level, like I'm stood there not attacking, so I felt like it was
Yeah,
better to attack
that's true.
someone.
That's true. Like when you cannot see the one who's getting called, then just attack someone random red until you can find them.
Yeah, just like attack random people as you're running to try and find the person.
4 minutes.
That is a rather
They
long
want
countdown.
99 agility. They want their run energy, I guess.
True. Everyone on Ghoul. I mean, if there's literally 3 minutes, I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Like I was attacking the level 43 a lot of times because he's the lowest level that I could see. But yeah, I was the only one attacking him all the time. Like no one could attack him. In our team, there are like 3-4 people that can attack the level 43. I mean, we could move this to Mage Bank. Then everyone can attack Pasca.
Okay,
Like,
I'm back.
where did the guy go who I traded last? I thought I saw him in like level 18 wilderness. I saw like a white dot coming towards me. I expected that to be him. And then I started running.
1 minute to go. Make sure your bows are on rapid, boys.
What? Someone in my stream is saying
Yeah, it's worth death dotting.
I don't have a World 1. Do you mean World 301? I'm sorry, bro, but this is not old school RuneScape. This is 2004scape. This is a preservation server. As you can see, we don't have Slayer, farming, hunter, construction. Yeah.
Okay, are you ready? I think it's
I
called
think I have
15
this
past.
in the description. It is we have a link to the 2004scape. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Right, I'm turning push to talk off again. Right, everyone, fall in, boys. Let's get ready to go. I think they are going to focus me this time. There was a lot of people calling my name out. Make sure your run energy is enabled as well.
Run energy, rapid, drink your strength potion,
Drink your strength
and
potion,
attack
yep.
garlic.
Okay, who's that? Is that a member of the enemy team? There is a member of the team. Everyone on red bracket, I guess. On red bracket, boys. Let's take him out. He's away from the pack. He's at the front of the he's just stood in the middle of nowhere. No
And
reason to not
praying.
take him down.
He just wants to die. Okay.
Okay,
Next.
GG. Next, we're going to go on Canada. Canada is a... Well, actually, we probably shouldn't go on Canada. Oh my god, there's so many high levels. On Summer's Chill. Summer's Chill.
Where?
Summer's Chill. He is... Oh, fuck, mate. Where's he gone? He's by the Greater Demon.
Yeah, everyone is at the Greater Demon.
Yes, everyone is on the Greater Demon. Hang on. I need to recuperate. I'm getting piled.
Okay, everyone west. Everyone west. Get on Pasca if you can. He's... Yeah, no one can get on Pasca.
Everyone on Kevin if you can. Kevin if you can.
Kevin is running east.
Oh,
back
Kevin
to
is running a
GD.
long way.
Oh wait, am I getting attacked?
Okay, turn around on Meh. On Meh if you can, boys.
Where?
To the east. He's running towards Greater Demons right now. Oh my god, I am just... You might need to call for me, man. I'm having to just eat. Everyone is fucking just piling me.
Yeah, okay. West of GDs. Yeah, everyone is west of GDs. This is stupid. We need to go back to GDs. We need to like regroup, I think. Okay, can everyone just regroup and go back to the center of GDs? Just stop attacking, go back to the center. So we can have like clear directions where to go. Here in the center, there is Pasca, if you can attack him. If not, Companion. Okay. Yeah, I did. Oops. I wanted to type. Yeah, it's all on you now.
I'm done, man. They just fucking pile the leaders. I thought we were having like the fucking like the rule where we can't attack leaders off the bat. Otherwise, I would have just piled the leaders.
Yeah, I wanted to type like, but yeah, I was suggesting to go regroup at the middle of GD so we can have clear directions. But I didn't really see anyone. And I was just getting piled.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I thought there was a rule that you're not allowed to do that. Otherwise, we should just do that so they don't get calls. But apparently, they just fucking said fuck that rule. Get on wartime and RPG, boys, if you can find them. I mean, that's all they have to say without being able to see what's going on.
Yeah, it's just look who's getting piled and join in on the pile. That's it.
Pretty much.
Unless they run away, then to conserve your run energy, then just start piling someone else. Try to conserve your run energy. And keep piling. That's it. Oh, I can't even teleport using the my glory.
Oh my god, yeah, same. I'll go up to world 2.
Good luck, team. Good luck. We have no footage. We will have to rely on Go.
We have no idea what is going on right now. The plan is, boys, if you're still there, try and take out the lower levels first, so they have less team members, and then you can hopefully overwhelm them. But I think at this point, I'm not sure it's going to be going too well. But I have faith in you. Try your best.
Okay, Garlic, do you want some stuff?
Do I want some stuff? What stuff?
An oak shorebow.
What about the oak longbow, man? Best in slot.
Yeah, they just despawn at GD.
If I'd have known that they were just going to pile leaders at the start, then I would have said me and you, like, hang at the back and let people run in first.
Yeah, that's usually what's done during a war. You go for who you assume is the caller, so they lose their collars and they just lose the war.
Yeah.
So they don't pile. I didn't really think we were gonna do that.
Yeah, that's why I was just running in, like, whatever.
Were you in like the free-to-play wars, the weekly wars during the free-to-play beta? In the 3 months of beta, there was like weekly clan wars.
No, I didn't start playing till the start of March.
Oh, when members came out.
No, not when members came out.
Release.
It was like, I don't know how long before that, but I was playing for like a month or two, I think, before members came out. Because I was at Runefest, and then the day I got back from Runefest, that's when I started playing, basically. Isn't there a rule to not kill leaders straight away? That's what I thought was the case, cool, but apparently they just were like, we're not going to follow that rule this time around. E-Trade is still alive. Yes, E-Trade, let's go.
Trevor, hello. What am I missing? What am I missing?
You got smoked? Yeah, I got smoked. I thought we were going to have some fucking time to make some calls, but the red team, obviously disparaged by their absolute demolition in the first round, decided they were not going to follow the rules anymore. And since there were no guards to enforce the rules, me and Slayer Music got piled.
Are we going for a round 3?
That is a good question. I'm not sure. If we are going for round 3 and they're going to pile us, then we can definitely change tactics up and do something a bit different there. Because we were just running in, going for everyone, so we could definitely like pull us 2 back, send people in, see what's going on, play a bit more cautiously. Sup, No Fear? How did I die? I died because I got piled by the enemy team. We had a rule that leaders can't be killed until like closer to the end of the fight, so we can everyone can keep our shot callers. But in that round, they just said fuck that rule, and they just ran at us and killed us. So
Yeah, should we get the entire blue team in the voice?
we could do that. We'd
That's
have to
gonna
make
take a
sure
while.
people are muted other than me and you.
And that's gonna take a while, and there probably gonna be rats in there.
Yeah, potentially.
And he does it.
Did they cheat then? I mean, I don't want to just like put a blanket statement out saying they cheated, because like I don't know if like people got confused about the rules, but there was definitely some rules broken. Me and Bjorn running. Who is the red that chased you down? I
Come
saw
to
that.
World 2,
Mare
you
chased me
want
down
to,
and someone else.
Get resupplied.
Survived, took some down with E-Trade. Let's go, Bjorn.
Why do they keep asking for more chaps and hats?
He just wants the fashion scape.
I know. KK Kevin was not our team. I remember attacking him.
RPG fell at the ruins. Twisted survived, I think. We got one of them, boys. We got one of them.
How is Wartime's bank looking? Like, if we're gonna give all this stuff back?
I have no idea. I assume he's got space because he was the one that had all the gear in the first place to hand out.
He doesn't do any skilling, nor has any defense, so I guess he's...
I'm pretty sure
Bank
he
is
just
just
has ranged and
armor
HP,
food.
right? That's all he trains.
Yeah, so his bank are just bows and arrows and that's it. Should we like just go back to look? Because how long are we gonna wait here? Could you like just go and check up on there, or?
I don't know. I think most of the team is probably gone at this point. You know, Red pulled more people than you guys. Saw it when everyone posed on the screenshot, plus the ones that joined were high levels and ice plus rangers. Yeah, the thing is, 40k, I think we would have been alright if we'd have known that the leaders could have been piled. Like, the rule was that leaders don't get attacked early on. And they just piled us, like, the first 2 kills were, like, basically me and
He's not
Slay
even a
Music,
streamer.
so...
How does he call? In chat?
Wait, what? Who's calling in chat?
Oscar didn't know about not killing the leaders.
Oh. I mean, but no, that can't be right. He was the guard that was meant to enforce the rules. He must know the rules.
I think he only knows the rule about not using magic. and not using rune arrows. Addy arrows.
Will be 10 times better with team capes. When team capes come out, it's gonna make this a lot easier for sure.
Good. That's
Yeah,
what
team capes are gonna be really
I'm
nice.
waiting for. Team capes are released with Slayer, I think, or like a month apart. The team capes are gonna be a game changer for HPK.
Yeah, but any sort of PKing event where you've got teams as well, to be able to left click attack and have right click attack on your allies, it's gonna be very nice.
Wars, it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
file.
nice to be able to left click and not on your enemies and not your allies.
Yeah.
Didn't know we weren't supposed to attack the leader.
HPKing, if you're at the lower level, you have such a big disadvantage. You have to click.
Yeah, 100%, especially when you're like
Which
switching to
weapon?
spec attack.
Go to your combat options, go all the way down to the spec bar, then go to the character, right click, drop down and attack. In that time, they have triple E like 3 times.
Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Well done, Bjorn and E-Trade.
Oh, there's a plant here. Who's gonna get poisoned? Who is gonna die?
It's
very
either
weak
Hydays or
poison, though.
Gyarados.
Ah, it's someone who's not in the bank interface? Or do
It's
they
Hydays.
spawn? do they still attack you? If you have the bank interface open. I guess.
Yeah,
they
I
do.
think they do, yeah. Lots of dead bodies and losing our shot call already was depressing. Yeah, like I said, I thought there was a rule that you can't pile leaders, and that rule was disregarded. Otherwise, I would not have ran in as deep as I did.
Okay, are we ready for round 3? Deciding round, I guess. I'm not sure if the war is still going on.
I'm not sure. Wartime's just popped up in my chat, so I guess we'll see what he says. Legit asked it before we went in, but didn't get a reply. Yeah, I mean, the rule was
Did
that...
blue win again?
No, I think red wiped us out because we didn't have any shot callers.
RPG wants to wrap up. And he just logged out as well. I think it's a wrap up.
Yeah, potentially. He's saying 1-1. I'm calling 1 to 0.5 because that was rigged.
RPG just logged out. I just wanted to give all this stuff back and he just logged. He
if
just called for a wrap up and just logged out.
If Twisted King is around, then trade him the gear.
No. Oh, RPG is back. Okay, I'll need to recall how many swordfish I had in the bank. I think I had 5 power ammies in the bank.
I don't want that back, man. You can do what you want with that. You guys want to do another event, the final war next week? Yeah, I'm down to do another war.
How many
war
swordfish did we start at?
That is a very good question. How much do you have in the bank?
I had some in the bank, but I don't know how many I had personally.
I think I traded you like... well, we started off, I think, with
11,000.
27 or 2,800.
What?
And then we handed everyone like 27.
You gave me 1,100, I think, so 1,400?
That sounds about right.
So if we have 1400, so that's 1400. That's like 14 swordfish for every set. I handed out about 25 sets. So 75 times 14. So I need like 1059. That doesn't sound right. I definitely did not have 1000 swordfish in my bank. I have no idea how many swordfish I need to give that guy.
Yeah, if anyone's got any gear they need to trade back, then trade
Can
trade
I like
Twisted
go
King.
back in the stream? Yeah, right. I have it here already. You handed over 1400 exactly. And how many did you already hand out before you gave it to me? You gave 2 sets out already.
Well, I had 2700 and I gave you half, and then I traded people what I had.
Oh, you traded me twice. Did you trade me twice?
I traded
Yeah.
you once, but I gave you half of the swordfish I had.
I'm going over the stream footage right now.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's the
when-
best way to do it.
If it is 2800, that's then I just need okay, then I just need to give him 2100. That makes more sense.
Was Pard first 2-man, looted 3 inventories of food or something? I
That's
mean,
weird. I didn't not have that low amount of swordfish, I think.
I don't want to make it too big a point out of it, because if I talk about it too much, it's just going to come across as me sounding like I'm salty as fuck. But like, the rule was don't pile leaders, and
So
you guys
are we
pile the
Gucci?
leaders.
The event's
so
over, or
yeah, I think we might do another match next week or something.
okay? I see here. I had 1200 swordfish. I banked everything. Then I traded you, and you gave me 1100. So that's like 2800.
I'm going to let you do the math on that one. Was leading our troops in this battle and got perma-piled. I looted 3 inventories of food from the flood while getting chased down, so I don't
Arrows
understand.
did you start with? Was
I
it
mean-
250 per round?
It was a fun event. The first round we absolutely mopped the floor with the red team. The second fight we lost considerably, but it also
If you
like
started with 25,000
red team was,
steel
like,
arrows,
I'm not gonna say cheating, but they broke the rules.
minus 19 to 50.
So I'm gonna not. I don't really count the second loss. I don't really count the loss as a loss, to be honest.
So I gave out 23 sets.
How do we break the rules? Because you piled me and you piled Slayer music. That was against the rules. So
I think I just gave too many swordfish.
we piled you, yeah, but you're not a leader or a co-leader, Pasca.
Okay, where's Twisted? It is Twisted.
Was perma-piled? Yeah, but you're not a. I was our leader in this battle.
We're ending it, right? Oh, you're trading.
But you
troops?
weren't an official leader, Pasca. The official leader was Wartime and RPG. No one ever told us that you were meant to be a. Maybe you were a shot caller, but you weren't like a leader. Or if you were a leader, like, that was not communicated to us at all. No one told us that. Fighting against leaders is against the rules. The rules were that you're not allowed to pile the leaders until there was only like a few people left in the fight, so that each team can keep their shot callers to the end. But yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why you got piled, Pascal, is because no one told anyone on our team that you were meant to be shot calling. We were just like, oh, Wartime and RPG's team has Pascal, so we need to pile him because he's very strong. But the thing is like,
done.
the thing is like, if we had known that we were piling shot
Thank
callers, then
everyone
me and
for
Slayer Music wouldn't have
joining
ran
our
in.
stream.
We like didn't we played as if the like me and
Yeah,
Slayer had immunity. We would have played very differently if we'd have known that we were going to pile each other. Sorry, man, I was talking to the chat there. Are you saying you're off for the night?
Yeah, the event is over, so stream it.
Yeah.
I just
alright.
streamed for like maybe extra visibility.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
I expected less people than compared to the snowball event, so I started streaming.
Yeah.
Maybe it helped. I tweeted like one additional person who came in from the chat, but he was expecting it in World 301 in old school RuneScape.
He was bitterly disappointed.
He was asking, I don't see a World 1. Do you mean 301?
Practically nothing is different here. We both ran in, got piled. No, I would disagree, Pascal, because like
Anyway.
I think it does make a difference, because if we'd have known that leaders were fair game, then we wouldn't have ran in. Hey Wavy, how you doing? Nobody knew you were a leader and everyone knew Garlic was the leader, GG. Yeah. Either way, whatever happened, it was a good event. It was a fun event, and we just give a shout out to Slayer for being the co-leader and making some calls when I was panicking. So I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. And it was a good event.
Thanks.
All right, I'll catch you hopefully next week for another event if you're around, man.
I join Wartime's PK events every week.
Hell yeah. I same. If it's like an Edgeville event or a war, then I'll be there if I can be there. So hopefully we can have another blue versus red again,
me too.
and if not, just another PK event. Should be good fun.
All right, catch you later.
All right, catch you later, man. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Okay, let me catch up on the chat here for a sec, boys. Hey JP, how you doing? Just have a genuine question. Can you explain why some people enjoy this version of the game, or what the reason for playing it is rather than the old school or RuneScape 3? Sure, JP. So the reason I enjoy this game is because I played old school since 2013 when it came out, and I've played RuneScape 2 for a very long time before that as well. I basically played RuneScape for like 20 years. So the main reasons why I think 2004scape is like fun to play is it's the nostalgia, obviously, of being able to relive the early days when I first started playing RuneScape, and also it's a kind of like a fun challenge to play RuneScape with the limitations of only being able to access the gear and the methods that were available back in the year 2004. So obviously anything that came out 05, 06, 07, 08 all the way up to old school, we don't have access to. So it's kind of like a fun way to sort of limit yourself and have like a challenge of playing an account back in this kind of era, if that makes sense. That's true, but I was still piled. So practically I was leading and getting piled just as your leader. Yeah, but no one knew you were the leader, Pascal. Yeah, but also like you knew that you were the leader and you chose to run in. You chose to run in. We didn't know you were a leader. We thought that we were immune and we ran in. So I think it's a little different. Like I said, I don't want to like try and make a big point out of it, because I don't want to be like, oh, Garlic's salty because they got fucking wiped on the second fight. Like I want to try and avoid that, because it was a good event, it was fun, but I think the second fight, I think it was just a lack of communication on what was happening and the rules, and I think the reason why I think it, the reason why I think it's a problem is because the rules were unclear and we made decisions on how to play based on a set of rules that then were ignored. So if we had played by the same set of rules, we would have played differently and we would have had a better chance. We might still have lost, 100% we could have still lost, but I feel like it wasn't like a fair playing field in the second fight, if that makes sense. Do you mind chilling with your 1 million messages so some others can get their questions answered? Red team win round 2? I disagree. I mean, technically, yes. Morally, no. Was a fun event. Nice seeing you guys. GG's. Thanks for coming by E-Trade. Everyone that's turned up as well. Appreciate you all turning up. It was a good event. Whatever happened, it was a good time. We all had fun. It was a fun event, man. Regardless of the results, I had a good time. Did you see the Git comments from yesterday? Indio coded the Slayer skill. Ooh, interesting. I feel like everyone is looking forward to Slayer. Valid point. Yeah, like I said, like this is my final comment. We're not gonna go into it. We're not gonna discuss it anymore. It was a great event. I had a really good time. The first fight, blue team definitely won. The second fight, red team did technically win, but the rules were skewed, and we would have played differently on the second fight if we knew we were gonna get piled. And I'm not gonna say that's the entire reason we lost, because we could have still played differently and still totally got wiped 100%, but it is a big part of the reason we lost as quickly as we did. That's all I'm going to say on it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I had fun, so I'm winning. GG, friends. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's a winner because we all turned up to an event and had a good time, you know? We can run it back sooner. We're good on supplies. Yeah, that's true, man. Like, I think we expected a slightly bigger turnout, so we should still have like a lot of supplies to run this event again. And we'll have a few more rematches. It should be good. What do you think about my idea, Garlic? What was your idea, 14k? Sorry, I must have missed this. Chocolate War, we can only use and wear bronze items, so pures can wear the gear and just use hats, capes to make teams. Chocolate War could be good for sure, man. Yeah, because the Windstrike War was like the Snowball War with like the Windstrike. I'm not sure what you would call the steel one, but the Chocolate War with bronze could be definitely be an interesting one to run. Obviously, the max hits are going to be a lot less from bronze arrows and bronze like skims and stuff, but it'd definitely be interesting to see what happens. The max hits will obviously be a lot higher than the twos of the Windstrike War, but I'd be interested to see how that plays out for sure. So Slayer's already being worked on. Whereabouts did you see that? Yeah, I'm not sure where Slayer Music's seen this, but it would make sense that Slayer is being worked on because it's such a big skill. You would maybe expect like people to be working on it in advance. Hey, Dayintha, who buys supplies? I sell some stuff for low. I think the event's kind of over now, so there's probably not many people buying supplies, and we had all the supplies already to give out, but on the next PK event, turn up in Edgeville, you might be able to sell some stuff. Garlic, time for doing this with me. Gonna end my stream. Final SS. If anyone wants to be in the final screenshot, Final screenshot, boys. Let's turn up. Also, a big shout out to Wartime for hosting these events. He hosts PK events practically every week. I think sometimes multiple times a week. So big thank you to Wartime for making all of these events happen. The Windstrike Wars, the event today, the Edgewall PK events, the Mage Bank PK events. Wartime is the GOAT for getting all the PKing events online. Big shout out to him. And also shout out to RPG for turning up, being a co-leader for the red team. Shout out to Slay Music for being a co-leader for the blue team as well. Big shout out to all those guys. That'd be ace if it's already started work. Still one would be called Stealing Creation. I like it, I like it. Might last a bit longer than this event because once you get a pile, it's over. Yeah, true. Yo, Pizzazz is here. Let's go. How you doing, man? He watches Discord updates channel for PRs and work that I merge into our work in progress branch. I have contributors started on a 377 branch, 2006 in the background. Hell yeah. God, did you see the thread on your takedown on the forums? No, what? Let me see if I can find it. What's going on the forums? 2004scape Garlic takedown. Garlic fails before my might. Red team victorious. All hail Zamalek. I thought streamers were really good. Shout out to Garlic for being better than Onion. I mean, it's a low bar. It's a low bar. Just checking in on things. I said hi to Red Beam when he got his 200 mil. Yo, yeah, I forgot about that. I heard that he was on the road to 200 mil. There was a race between two people, so shout out to Red Beam for getting the 200 mil thieving. Huge gains. I remain apologetic for such a poor episode of myself. And here come all the rare questions once Pizzazz has entered the chat. Had a moment where I was salty about not getting a rare, so I became a tinfoil hat sort of guy for a split second on the forums. Shocking behavior of myself. I get it, man. I get it. I feel like I can understand where people are coming from when they get salty about rares. Like, I can understand it. I feel like if you have a little slip, it's understandable. But at the end of the day, RNG gonna RNG, and there's not really much you can do about it, you know? What you can do is turn up to the next drop party and try your luck. There's 3 metas to get a rare. 1, have fun. 2, submit a cash we're missing. 3, reach 200 mil in a skill. Oh, did he get a rare for reaching 200 mil? What did he get? To get a rare, you run around the fountain in Mario 64 1,000 times. I can neither confirm nor deny that, but I would recommend you try your luck. How does one get a cache you're missing? Do I go through my browser history on an old computer? Essentially, Pizzazz probably explained it better than me, but if you've got like an old computer that you've not turned on since like 2005, just sitting in your attic or something, there might be some data cached of old RuneScape versions, and you can send that to someone. That is kind of the extent of my knowledge on the subject, but essentially if you have an old computer that you used to play RuneScape on, there might be some useful data on there that they can make use of. had a mask already from his grind, but he is now the proud owner of an Easter egg. Nice. Great event hosted by the team. Great work, RPG in wartime. By the way, guys, if you have enjoyed the event today, I would very much encourage you to hit the like button on the stream. And if you're new around here and you've not yet subscribed, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. We are getting closer and closer by the day to 2,000 subscribers. We're currently at 1,785, so 215 more to go. And when we hit 2,000 subscribers, we are going to do a big giveaway event. There'll be some hide and seek, there'll be some scavenger hunts, there'll be maybe a bit of trivia, maybe some marbles on stream, maybe a drop party in the drop party room. We're going to do like a big range of different things to try and give away some items. So once we hit 2k subscribers, that is what we will be doing. If you have a computer stored somewhere that's not been used to play RuneScape before 2006, it has a cache on it that is worth $500. Yeah, I was going to say the archive project as well. The archive project is separate from 2004scape Lost City, but they are also trying to like get a load of old caches. So I'm assuming if you've got an old cache, you could probably send it to both of those teams. I'm not sure how you do that process, but if you message in the Discord or you make a forum post, I'm sure someone will get in touch with you and give you some steps on how to do that. What's the origin of the Kermit the Frog profile picture? It's a rare Pepe. I love it. Cannot find your channel, Pizzazz. I found his channel through the chat. He has 6 subscribers. He has 7 now. I think we might wrap the stream up there for tonight though, guys. My next stream will probably be at the weekend, obviously trying to get another rare. Probably going to be very unlikely to get a second, but we are going to try our best. We are going to have to be mining a lot of rune essence. We need another 12,000 rune essence to get to 68 rune crafting, working towards our 70 plus base stat goal. Going to be probably grinding some baby blue dragons to get our prayer level up as well. Want to get 80 attack and 80 defense as well. Those are the sort of the short-term goals that we're working on. I will send a raid over to RPG. He is live right now. I will drop a link in the chat in just a moment here. Go and say hello to him if you want to keep watching some 04scape content. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. I appreciate you all. You're all legends. Hope you had a good time with the event today. Again, big shout out to Wartime for making that happen. And good luck at the weekend for the Rares boys. I will catch you very, very soon. Peace.